Alright, hello everyone, welcome back. Last time we went through most of the opening, got to know some people in the free time, and we got to our first investigation here. I left Kaede just hovering over Rentaro's dead body for a couple days here. And so I remember everything right before I did any investigating here. I figured I might as well get it all fresh in my memory before the trial, but first class trial is today, so that's exciting. So everyone's hanging out here. I gotta look at everything. Just gonna get into it right away. You know, bookcase, the speakers. Everything looks about the same here. Another door found leave. Yeah, we can see the vent as well. That's about everything that I remember from last time. So let's get to investigating everything first, and then I will talk to everybody. I don't know if the monitor matters at all, but might as well click on it again. The time limit to start the killing game has almost expired. But then the countdown stopped, and that obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit had expired. Yeah, because it was like right before, like an hour before the time limit expired. Everyone would have died. So at that moving bookcase, I'll check that last, just because that seems like an important piece of the puzzle here. We'll go everything else, including the vent, so. That's a mysterious globe, but I don't think it has anything to do with this incident. Which is kind of obvious. Tons of books are crammed into the bookcase, and arranged in various stacks on top. It doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember,
Books that you move, or the books that you stack up haven't moved.
yeah,
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from getting through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. Alright, stack of books has been added, so that's saying none of the books have been moved. Near the body. Oh yeah, I'll show all the blood splatter, which I get really low down here. And if you look, it goes slightly almost all the way up to the top, like 3/4 up. There's little specks of blood you can see. Hey Johnny, welcome back. I decided to pause the investigation here before the class trial, so I got everything fresh in my mind. So we just literally started investigating today. Alright, the vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. And we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the copper came in or out through there.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, library vent has been added. Checked out that bookcase. We got the ladder and then the two other bookcases. The moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on the top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Alright, near the body. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rentaro's body? Yes. If we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk towards Rentaro's body. Yeah, I mean, the door is open, and then we found Rentaro dead with the door open, so... Rentaro's possibly the mastermind, or someone opened the door and killed him. And that was the mastermind, so you never know. The last time I saw Rentaro, he was alive and well.
Hmm.
Why did Rentaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember,
I mean, if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. Wouldn't the game be over if it was Rentaro? I mean, hard to say. In the first one, when Junko's sister died, it kept going. I mean, yes, Junko was there, and... No, we didn't see the photos yet either. Monofini took the photos and is processing them for us, so haven't seen the photos yet. So we'll see the photos probably after I investigate everything and talk to everybody here, then the photos will probably pop back up. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no traces of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Well, I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rentaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Ah, right. Is there anything I can see here? I mean, that also had to hit really hard, the ball, just because, like I was saying before, you can see it goes almost all the way up. That blood splattered pretty hard, just straight up too, not even really sideways. Like the ball... There's a hole? Yeah, oh yeah, the hole here. I was just gonna say that, or if you're talking about this hole. That's how I think he died, is, the camera that was up here. Yeah, the camera that was up here was removed for that ball. Then something triggered it to fall on his head. That's what I'm guessing. And not that I want to be against Suichi, it does seem kind of odd that he did leave the classroom, go downstairs to check them in the game room, and when he came back up, Rentaro was dead. Congratulations, 3 stream streak. I just set up all the rewards, so I'm getting used to that. There's really no... It's just the default awards right now. I set that up maybe 2 days ago, so I gotta figure out how to fix those settings to give you extra rewards for being here. But for following me, you do get 3 custom emotes. There are 3 astronaut emotes, if you look. You don't really mind? All good. I mean, I appreciate you being here, so thank you. Alright, so nothing else to check besides Rentaro and the ball, basically. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I can do it. Suichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rentaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It consists with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes, for now. Suichi then stuck his hand into Rentaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing?
Uh,
I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with such confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together. Rentaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a key card on him?
could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rentaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was a mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card. So with what we know, this is the most likely possibility. Why was Rentaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Yeah, we could do that too. Since we got his keys now, we can go to his room and check out if he was plotting anything or if someone set it up beforehand too. Trying to, I don't know, blame something on him. Alright, now the bloody shot put ball. So we'll probably go to his room eventually. I know the investigations usually don't stick to just the single room. A bloody shot put ball on the ground.
Could it be?
The shot put ball. Could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's a murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Alright, shot put in there.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? We have finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Says investigating the body. I could have possibly clicked on Suichi for some more info too, but oh well. Something is bothering me. Why did Rentaro come to the library? It seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rentaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Yep, I was gonna click on the door next. Where the bookcase moves, I haven't done that yet. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library, just like we did.
Huh?
What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean, he had the same idea as us? No way. He should have told us. We could have worked together. I mean, yes, you could have worked together, but in this situation, who can you trust? And these two are already being secretive and not letting anyone else know, so hard to say he'd put his trust in them, or, you know, anyone else. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
No, he probably couldn't have risked telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rentaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. Exactly, you can trust no one. That's why I'm also thinking, Suichi might be the killer. Because we had a camera up in that one spot, and Suichi did come down here beforehand once, and we're his alibi. Kind of like how in the first game, how Sayaka stuck to Makoto, and was gonna blame him for the first murder. I mean, just putting options out there. Nothing against Suichi. He seems good, but it is a little sus that that one hole is open. I took his hand, and he took his hand, and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Remember,
Patty, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not gonna give up, right? You're gonna save everyone.
Yeah.
Suichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
huh?
Huh? Suichi's right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Alright, the only other thing is the moving door and then talking to everybody. The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on top of the bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should be up there. Still be up there. Let me check. Suichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember,
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
no.
No, it's alright. I turned off the receiver. Yeah, because Suichi has a receiver, so if it moved, he could have easily turned it off, moved some stuff around, and then turn it back on later. Gonta is too big to fit through some doors? That's a possibility. But that hasn't been brought up to my knowledge, so that hasn't come up yet at all. So it'll possibly come up when we talk to him, why he's not in this room right now, or it's for a later case. Yeah, Suichi had the receiver, so movement, he could have easily opened the door, did something, closed it, and then turned the receiver back on. That's the only reason I'm sussing him right now. Just because he has a lot of options in here. Huh? You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
I see. Smart thinking. Alright, we got Suichi's receiver. We were supposed to expose the mastermind here and put an end to everything. Yeah, so we can't examine the card reader yet. It won't let me do anything else. And... is anything lower? I didn't think so, so... nothing lower, nothing higher besides the vent. I believe I already checked that. Yep, we checked that already. So now it's just talking to everybody, and then possibly going to Ryota's room or somewhere else. So let's just go right to left. We'll start with Ryoma. Or Rentaro, I was going to say Rentaro's room. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Yeah, I mean, Ryoma's the only one that could fit through the vent, but we were up top by the only entrance that we know of. Unless he was hiding in there beforehand. But that'd be a little hard too, because we were in the classroom and down here right before. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? Let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. That is true. Without evidence, anything's in conjecture could win this over. Or steer it the wrong way.
But
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
huh?
What?
Ben.
A culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I could think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive. It was to kill everyone here. You're afraid that he's scared to suspect people because of his first case? They'd probably get yelled at or worse in front of everyone? Yeah, it's a possibility. Because once you suspect somebody, let's just say Ryoma, for example, if we suddenly said it's Ryoma's fault, then either they'd get in a shouting match there with the one Suichi saying he suspects him, or everybody else would be like, oh yeah, that shot put is there. He's killed people with a iron ball before. And everyone will suddenly suspect him and ignore other evidence we find. Well, also the first blood perk, yeah, everyone would yell at them. But there's also the thing where they just said they'd be free to leave. You know, they might just put them on the other side of the wall without any food or water. And then, yes, they escaped, but now they're trapped out at wherever this place we are, with no way to come back in, and, you know, we might be in the middle of a desert or something. Where, you know, too far away to... Yeah, that would be bad. Yeah, too far away from civilization on foot to get there safely. But also the first blood perk, since the mastermind is among us, they might have been the one to kill first, so that the killing games would continue and nobody would die. And they didn't out themselves because the mastermind wants the killing game to continue. Culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forgo their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind... See? That's what I was saying, culprit's a mastermind. Then it's certainly plausible, because they want either everyone to die at once, or because one person died from the Blackened, then everybody would continue to kill each other.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing all of us does seem like something the mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. Hey Kaede, do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Um,
We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Suichi moved to the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. Yeah, there's probably a timer on it. Because once they get inside...
Is that alright?
then the bookcase wouldn't close. I mean, they could drag it closed, but they probably have it on a 2-minute timer, so it automatically closes when they're inside. Take a look at this. If I let the bookcase go, they close the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit, oh, it closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
I see. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Moving bookcase added. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door, well, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rentaro, they ran through the hidden door. It is a certain possibility. Yeah, because then that way, where the Monokumas always pop out, he could probably pop up there. Or she. We don't know if it's who the killer is yet. Let's check that now.
Huh?
Huh? How do we check it?
Remember,
The dust on the keycard, remember? Or the card reader, remember? Suichi moved the bookcase again to reveal a hidden door once more.
then
Alright, let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
Huh? The dust is still there. Yeah, so possibly Suichi opened the moving door, and then Rentaro caught him off guard or something, or he left the door open for Rentaro to investigate. Then when the door started closing, Rentaro backed up surprised and bumped into the bookcase. That's when the ball fell on him, something like that. Huh? The dust is still there.
you're right.
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. That hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. And the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rentaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. Exactly, is this the only secret passage or are there more? We found one, because the scratch marks on the ground. But there is definitely a possibility of there being more hidden doors. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here. Card reader dust.
I see.
I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. Alright, 2 more people to talk to and then we go investigate somewhere else.
Trashy skank.
Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm freaking busy. Miu continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller.
Huh?
What's the controller for?
Ah.
Dun 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 dun. It's a prone. Prone? I don't mean to button the conversation, but do you mean drone?
Actually.
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then
Wait a sec, the controller is... Now you're getting it, Dick Cheese. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward. Exactly, I could barely read what it said, so something only the cosplayer would know for sure. Whatever show or anime she watched at the time.
eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miu Iruma.
So after, it's a possibility after we got the cameras from her, she followed us with the drone and set it up in here.
It's a drone! I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters.
See, some of these words she knows. A drone, I didn't know as a leader of monsters. Exactly, she was the only one that knew of the cameras too. So she probably got the drone and set up her own camera to follow us to see what we were doing.
I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
I sit here while my computer tells me everything that's going on around the investigation. Crafting a floor plan with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure this will help the
Out
investigation.
of my way!
Only problem is, I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Oh, jeez.
Shut up? You. My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders. Now we're fighting about boob size for whatever reason.
What did I do?
Udders? Udders?
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Agreed. Like I said, she can dish it out, but she can't take it. Ah, can't click on the drone. I can see it now. So it wasn't here to begin with, so... The drone is only for now. It wasn't here beforehand, it seems. Now Samugi. I don't know who killed Rintaro, but it's still Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive he gave us is part of it. And so is that strange music.
that's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill. Yeah, it's a possibility too, because we do know there are some subliminals in his videos he plays. The suicide video and the despair video.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rintaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Yeah, see? The video. So, it's a possibility. Alright, so talk to Suichi again. I believe we're out of here.
Shuichi,
Hey Suichi, I need some advice. What do you think I should check first? I'm thinking about it too, but since you're a detective, you might know more than me.
That's true.
What should we check first? Is if the area where we place cameras have changed in any way. Like the bookcases, the vent. I feel like there might be clues around there. I see.
If I remember correctly.
Also, I think there may be clues around Rintaro's body. It might be hard to do, but...
Well,
And finally, we need to hear from everyone here. One of them might have noticed something we missed. Okay, got it. Thanks, Suichi.
Okay.
No problem at all. I hope I can be of some use. Alright, I believe I talked to everybody. Yeah, that is true. Going from a couple gigabytes to 35 gigabytes. Yep, I talked to Samugi already. I can talk to her again. I don't know who killed Rentaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. He played that music. That's how we got the music one.
That's terrible.
Yep, so we talked to everybody. But yeah, also, I believe the first game of Danganronpa was actually released on, like, the PSP, or maybe Vita. I don't know the time range for those. I've never had them. But the first Danganronpa was actually released as a handheld game. So that definitely had to be compressed down to PSP. Yeah, so it had to definitely be pressed down to be able to be portable. And then Danganronpa 3 was released 7 years later, because the first Danganronpa was released in 2010. And then Danganronpa 3 was released in 2017, so that's 7 years later. And it was released on consoles and PC. Yeah, I mean, I had a PSP for a while. I had like 2 games on it, and then I got rid of it. So I don't have it anymore, but... Never had Danganronpa on it, though. Alright, I'm missing something. On the PSP, you had Zelda? Isn't that Nintendo? Maybe the doors I have to check? Because I didn't check those. It's the rear door. The furthest door from the stairs, and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door, see? It opens when you slide it. Yeah, okay. I saw that. Do you think Rentaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get the pictures back from the Monocubs. You're right. We just have to wait. So one sliding door, and... It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through the door before we discovered Rentaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko. Zelda, but it's all in pixels. And Monofini's the only one who can trust with the photos. Yeah, seems pretty fair. Because, oh, maybe Monodam. I'd trust Monodam. He seems pretty legit, right? Oh, because he talks way too much that you can just trust that guy. But the rest, yeah, they seem like they destroy the cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then when we ran over,
That's true.
we found Rentaro's body behind the bookcase. I wonder if Rentaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too. But that's also a possibility, is if the mastermind was in here right before we walked in, we opened the doors, we saw the moving door, and the blood distracted us from the sliding door, and we didn't see whoever the culprit was escape through the sliding door. Maybe the mastermind did it too.
That's...
But we see the pictures after the Monocubs developed them. That will be clear. I guess all we can do is wait. Alright, didn't check the doors. Now we got everything. Okay, I think we've investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those pictures, once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating?
That's true.
Yes. I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rentaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then we should... Who should we question?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rentaro was with all of them here. Yeah, as I say, do we need to ask everyone again? I was thinking that too. We'll find out. We'll click on like one or two. If they have the same dialogue, we don't have to question them. The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rentaro: Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room along with Rentaro. Let's ask them about what happened there. Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. So we don't need to ask them again, it seems. We can leave now. And it's kind of funny, all the people that stayed in here were not the original 7 that came down. The original 7 that came down before the killing are not in this room. Trying to stay away from their crime.
Be careful.
The way the world works are those who speak and win. Yep, we got this one already.
I do not know.
Yep, we got that. Oh, one person, Suichi, you mean? He's the only one that, went down with them, or in between.
Fucking bitch! Fucking moron!
That's out of focus. Your fucking face is blurring the lens. The floor plan might be useful for the investigation, but it might not be finished in time for the class trial. I guess I won't expect too much. Yeah, Monokuma's fault it happened.
That's terrible.
Yep, all Monokuma's fault. And then Suichi. Pay close attention to their alibis and the time frame when Rentaro was killed. Yep,
I see.
if that's the case, then who should we question? Yep, the
All right.
6 that went down with them.
Yeah.
And we can finally leave. I investigated everything here. And before we question them, I'll look at the doors too, if there's anything in this hallway, which I highly doubt, but you never know. You can't look up too high, so... That'd just be to enter, it seems. Anything down by this door? Nothing out of the ordinary, it seems. Yep, that door barely opens. Maybe a Monocub? Yeah, we gotta talk to Monocubs eventually. They'll show up at some point. Alright, to the game room, where the 6 should be. And it's Maki. She wasn't even... Oh, they might be in the AV room, but she wasn't even part of it. Don't see anything. I always check the monitor. You never know. Countdown, obnoxious noise. Yep, we know that. So just Maki so far. Maki, you were in the game room when Rentaro was killed, right? Yep, they're asking her, so... She was one of the 6 that went down with Rentaro.
Hey,
What were you all doing down here? Rentaro was with you, right?
Hey,
Am I a suspect? Oh no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me in fact, you should be suspicious of everyone. Huh?
Because
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
you don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose, got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver.
But
Why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gather us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires,
I don't understand.
and he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. Yep, they all came down here with Kaito. He's the one that suggested this. I wouldn't really pick Angie or the mage. They wouldn't be good enough fight. Himiko. The tiny lolly and the artist that believes in a god. Those two don't seem good enough fight. Don't know why you'd choose those two. I get Gonta. Yeah, looking at this, I get Tenko too. Gonta and Tenko. Rentaro, because he wanted to end this beforehand, so I get those 3. And Angie and Himiko. Those two don't make sense in a fight. But, I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though. Yeah, Maki is a child caregiver, though. I mean, she's bigger than the other 2. I wouldn't say she'd be super useful in the fight, but a little better than Himiko for sure. See, even Kaede is doubting this. It's like they wouldn't, all 7 of those people wouldn't be useful in a fight.
I see.
I just thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be helpful. If you could prove that, yes, but it's not helpful till you can see. It's one of those things. It's doubt it until you can see it happen. So we haven't seen any magic at all. So not helpful.
Huh?
But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver? Yeah, pray mid-fight, suddenly everyone will just heal if they're injured. Or the perfect support, give them buffs.
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it, jeez. That does sound like something Kato would do, though. You'd think the robot that can't feel pain would be a lot more helpful than a child caregiver. Although I do love pouty faces. Look at that pouty face. Yeah, he dreams hard, but his plans aren't very effective so far. Kaito, that is.
But
why have a strategy meeting in the game room? In the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us? In other words, it was just a coincidence. And what was Rentaro doing at the same time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him, so we could finish the meeting before time expired. Yep, that's about the time we ran downstairs and met them in the hallway. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Oh, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Heidi is definitely welcome to join. And did the four of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. That's what it's suggesting. Can't be Kaito or Tenko. Just because I happened to leave the game room right when we went downstairs. And that's also suspicious. Gonta never joined us, saying that he never went in the game room, but he came downstairs with them. We saw them all head downstairs together.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. Right, so... Yeah, he came downstairs and locked himself in the game room, or the AV room. That's in the AV room. Which, with his strength, he might be able to open that sliding door that's been stuck the whole time, too. So it could have been Gonta, but I had to doubt that. So Gonta's another suspect now. Because Kaede can't open that side door, but Gonta has the strength, too. He was in the AV room by himself.
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other two felt the same way. The other two?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Yeah, it's still closed a couple of minutes ago, but he could open it and close it. I think it's just stuck. I don't think it's locked. So however it's stuck, he might be able to open it and close it. Just need the strength to do it. Kaede might not have the strength to do it. AV room. Wait, Gonta not murder anyone. But like I said, it's highly unlikely. I believe in Gonta. At least right now.
Come on, man.
I told you. We're not saying you did it. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No. No, Judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta, gentleman.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on here?
Ah,
Oh, hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him. Just tell us why you're still asking nicely. Or... Are you or are you not the culprit? Or... Are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? If we had to confuse them. That'd confuse anybody, really.
huh?
Gonta, no. Yeah, he's totally confused. It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. And I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple. That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing in here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not much help, cause he not smart.
Bugs are...
So Gonta in here alone, watching bug movie.
Huh?
What? How does that help?
honest!
Bug movie, fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know...
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Huh? Gonta no can come girl Gonta, then Gonta never become gentleman. You could be a gentlewoman. Yeah, it makes sense. Gonta wasn't sure he could help brainstorm, so he decided to be muscle. Just wait around till Monokuma showed up. Himiko, can you just shut up for a sec? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta!
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest!
That it really. Gonta was just want to protect everyone. But you guys not believe Gonta, huh? Because Gonta's so big and scary looking?
Whoa!
Calm down. You're making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Because Gonta feels so useless. After hearing the story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Hey, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. So basically, we'll check the projector and the screen, make sure a bug movie was on. Huh. And like I said, this door here, I'll highlight everything too. We can't open, but maybe it's just stuck and he can open it with the right strength. So I'll check everything first and then talk to everyone. A video rack. There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900? I always wanted to see this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
That film won awards for its phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears.
Really?
Well, Americans do tend to get emotional.
Huh?
What else do they have here, huh? I grabbed a movie at random. The case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Find any movies over there? Nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong!
I said it's nothing. She's embarrassed. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. Movies.
Wait!
Hey, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
Ah, jeez.
No, don't come over here. Exactly. It's not impossible for him to open the door if he can slightly toss a manhole cover around. A couple minutes later, we were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. As we've checked this door from both sides, it's just stuck for us. This door is different than the ones we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
It seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
The sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but...
Huh?
Oh, that's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No. If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. See? He could easily open the door. I suspected that already. He's strong enough to throw the super heavy man cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Gonta never do that!
Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast is the most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that alright?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. This sliding door wasn't moved in a while, or hasn't moved in a while. So then he just forced his way through the gap? but then the door would fall off, so that's not possible either. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well, if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then, he probably used magic that makes you slim and keep the fat off.
Wait!
Gonta can use magic.
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Suichi?
No.
Nothing. Just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. As Suichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
Knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? Sliding door has been added. I think we've investigated everything here too. Then what should we do
Hey!
next? For now, let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to. This would be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We already know who the mastermind is. Or we'd already know. That's true. But we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, the door is here, so Gonta could have easily brought the ball with him. He could be an accomplice, not the killer, but an accomplice. And then slid the ball through this door to whoever the killer was. Video player, nothing there.
That's true.
Alright, projector screen is off. If you're up the screen, you could use it for a long pole of sorts. So what?
No.
I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Used? How? Sometimes you say the weirdest things, Suichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
You think so? Sorry. You can treat it as me talking to myself. Oh yeah, that's one thing I like too is I play in English, or you know, they'll play in the Japanese, but be talking in their language, French, Spanish, whatever. So that's always nice, and that's one thing with me is I comprehend a lot more if it's in English dub as well, compared to if I had the Japanese on here. Yep, some fancy speakers. I doubt these have anything to say, but yep, that's saying about the music. Obnoxious music. Let's check out the sticks. There's some poster sticks here. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same too. I took a poster out and unrolled it. Ultra Despair Girls 2 coming soon. Now, it's been quite a few years. There's been no Ultra Despair Girls 2, although that could be cool. It looks like a game, but I've never heard of it. A high school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. Sounds like some lame spin-off. They're making fun of their own game. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, it seems like an ad for their own game that they might make in the future. Videos and DVDs. Jam-packed on the wall. A documentary of insects. I wonder if Gonta was watching this. Alright, we checked everything. I know it did say we didn't need to search anymore, but figured I'd do the whole search. Because before, when you checked out the posters, you couldn't even open that, so it added a little more character to the whole investigation. And I also learned about this, so there's nothing on the projector. If you smack it, it turns on, shows the Academy logo. The projector is turned off, even though technically it's not. Alright, so let's talk to everybody. We'll go Gonta first, and then the mage last.
Gonta!
Gonta watching Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma. But Gonta needs focus to fill up with fight, so Gonta lock door. Oh, he needs 2 focus, basically. That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. If Gonta nick in public, then Gonta never become gentleman.
Ah, jeez.
Himiko, shut up. Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest!
Gonta just wants to protect everyone, really.
Why?
Why no one believed Gonta? Gonta feels so pathetic.
Remember,
For now, let's hear from everyone else. There are people we haven't talked to yet.
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey,
Kaito, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right? What? Am I one of your suspects now? No, that's not what I'm...
Ah,
Nah, it's natural that you're suspicious of me,
of course!
but I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe.
Got it.
I got nothing to hide. You can ask me anything.
yeah.
Okay.
then
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entrance. Let's reread that. Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Alright then, where should we start? After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey.
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So,
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one, and we all went to there together. That's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rentaro.
you know,
Now that I think about it, the monitors started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting, and no one went to the library, right? Yeah, we went straight to the game room. But right after we went inside, Gonta went to the AV room and wouldn't come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maki told me about that.
so,
After that, during the meeting, Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him. And that's when we met up with you guys.
okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there.
got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee it.
But you know,
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta wasn't here the whole
I
time.
see.
I see. So we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
Hey,
Library's rear entrance is at the exit of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
that's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
Then I opened the door to the library with you guys. We found Rentaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. Huh. We didn't learn any new info, though.
Come on, man.
So I'm not cleared of suspicion yet, huh?
No.
Don't worry. You're not a likely suspect.
Dumbass.
Hey, that's not something a detective should say.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, we'll never reach the truth. Rentaro will have died for no reason.
Got it.
This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Suichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. And now, Himiko. The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
No.
No, it's still early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He is suspicious, no matter how you look at it. No. Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
And stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. Otherwise, I can also see Rentaro put the ball up there. And he planned on using that to get the mastermind. But then for some odd reason, the door opened when he was about to leave, and it scared him, and he bumped into the bookcase behind him, making the ball fall onto his head. That's a possibility too. He killed himself by accident because the ball rolled off. But that's everything there. I investigated everything here. So we gotta go find Tenko, Angie, and hey, there's Tenko. Nobody behind me. Angie. Perfect. The two I was just talking about we're looking for. So, Tenko, what's going on? Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. Yes, Tenko. What? About what happened in the game room. Well, she only confirmed that Maki had told us, and didn't prove any new info.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
That's right!
I knew it. Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention, he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey,
By the way, how has your investigation been going?
no.
I haven't done any investigating.
Huh?
What?
Degenerate male!
Hey, degenerate. Don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up!
He agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. She's like, yeah, no, I don't trust you. She does not look happy right now.
Ugh, degenerate males!
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. I know Angie praying to her god.
Hey,
You're not going to investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua too.
Amen!
Oh, Atua, please let Rentaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey!
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. And Taro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card rewards program. Alright, so basically got nothing from them. I want to look up. That could be a... I was looking at that blue speck. So I was thinking, there's no cameras around this building either. When you look around, there's no camera set up. Usually in the last two games there was a camera and a monitor. In this one there's just monitors with thousands of speakers on them. But that could be the camera right there. The door opens a crack. In front of me is the library's rear entrance. This door here connects to the AV room. Nah, I was hoping for something off of that. Alright, I guess we're going upstairs, since no one else is around down here. Somebody's over there. Can we investigate our classroom at all? And the only thing hey, people are in here. I wasn't expecting that. Hey, sweet sheet. I'd like to ask you two a question. You're right on the lookout. You were on the lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement. And it was close to the library too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in the classroom when the murder occurred. I see. Then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much. Lookout classroom.
Hey.
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Oh,
May I ask you one more question? Specifically about that vent?
by the way,
It appeared to be connected to the classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yeah, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were in here on the lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
I had a stack of books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for everyone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory
Really?
bank.
I'll be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank. Classroom vent.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Hebo, you truly sound like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? Different robot memories, basically. You could probably erase all his current memories and put different ones in. The vent is connected to the library. Sweet and I were on the lookout in the classroom that connects with this vent. Oh, not the blackboard. Damn it. Kibo, not the blackboard. There we go.
Hey.
Hey Kibo, what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? Huh, my alibi? That's a interesting look. Scouring his memories, rewinding what he can see or something.
Huh?
Huh? Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi? But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too.
Aw.
Jeez, way to throw him under the bus. Huh? That's not my intention. But I see, both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No.
No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC. Kibo's account. Now this guy, kind of afraid of what he'll say. Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
Huh? How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he is self-aware. So, to briefly state the truth. When the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall, eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The other people there with me were Miyu, Kurumi, and Samugi. The Amano Cubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menus as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or some such. That is a mouthful for a menu item. And I don't think pasta tasting like a birthday cake would be very good. Yeah, that pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
If there was something to note, it'd be that Mio was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Samugi left to use the restroom. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Samugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene of the library. Yeah, Kyo's alibi.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Samugi, we now know everyone's alibi.
Huh?
Huh? What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're a detective and I'm not. Gotta go talk to Samugi. Maybe check out the bathroom.
Yeah.
Maybe talk to Samugi. She's at the crime scene in the library. Alright, let's get out of here. I know I'm supposed to go downstairs, but there's one person over here. Kokichi!
Oh?
Oh, investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi? Huh? Yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey.
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
So I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that alright?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rentaro was killed?
Oh.
Oh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself. What a rare opportunity. Then I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library smashing in Rentaro's head. Yep, that's totally what he did. He just outed himself. Found out the killer, right here.
Huh?
Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
What?
Because?
If I gave you the honest truth now, it'd just make everything boring, right? Yeah, I think he's the ultimate liar, so he lies about everything. We'll never get any truth from him.
Shit.
Trial's gonna be boring anyway, since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
What are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
that's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rentaro was murdered. All our lives are at stake.
How exciting.
Exactly. It's a game of life or death. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Is Kokichi actually enjoying this situation? We didn't even get a truth bullet from him. So let's see. This is the closest bathroom. So, tell me Smugi is in the library. I was thinking because it said she left to go to the bathroom. But they want us to talk to her first. Oh, she's right here. Everyone moved. She was over here before. Right in front of my face.
Hey.
Hey Smugi, I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Smugi's skirt and began to slowly lift it.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Smugi. You okay with that? Oh wait, Kaede. You better talk or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Suichi to see. Then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
I understand.
I understand. I just need to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, took you long enough. Well, I can't let Suichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
No. They wouldn't get dirty.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Suichi?
what's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase, since you're the ultimate cosplayer. That means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Yeah, he's secretly a perv and wants to see your panties. Kinda like how he's staring at Mio in the warehouse at one time. Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise and...
You can't!
Cosplay isn't a disguise.
Huh?
Sorry?
I guess.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how.
I'm here.
Come on, Kaede. Wait. Samugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Hey, look. We're exactly where I want to investigate anyway. You're gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
Hey, no. There's no way I'd do a thing like that. Basically, she's gonna show with what we have here. She could disguise herself as an anime character because wigs and clothes, but she can't change her face, so her disguise would not work. She's not that good of an artist. She's not the ultimate imposter like the one guy from number 2. You know, there's no way I'd do anything like that.
Hey!
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
What? Why? Well, because I'm gonna cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
But
Right?
come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What? Yeah, her face would look off because it'd just be makeup. It's not like she could cosplay as other people in real life. Because her blue hair would stick out, her eye color, which, yes, you could change eye color, but her facial features wouldn't change. I slowly undress and hand my clothes to Samugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
She's beet red. Gross. Bumpy rashes spread across Samugi's body.
Hi. I'm Kaede Akamatsu.
And her voice is all, let's just say, crackly, too.
Ah! This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cosplot, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
She's allergic to cosplaying or impersonating real people. That's interesting. Interesting way to go about it.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay. Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
We exchange our clothes, then return to the library where Suichi was waiting. Yeah, that's definitely a weird allergy. Like, your whole body breaks out in a rash if you put on someone else's clothes or try to act like them. But this is an anime, so she does have plot armor that way. Anything can be liable in anime or a TV show.
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong? Samugi couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand? Since you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fictional into the real world. Like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. Yeah, Kaede is traumatized by that. She's even has tears in her eyes. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because it's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. So she's not the ultimate impersonator. Her body refuses to do it. I really didn't need that long explanation. Ding dong, bing bong.
Huh?
Huh? This chime. Class is now in session.
You bastards!
Drop something, give me a sec here.
1, 2. He is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right
Yep.
now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Yeah. I was gonna say he's hungover yet, but definitely not that. I don't know what's up with him. I bet they gave him the camera to process it, and this is him processing it, so
2.
the photos are not going to be helpful at all.
All that remains of a once powerful nation.
Alright, it's time, you bastards. It's time for the long-awaited class trial. No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready, but don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Why does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird?
So long, farewell!
I mean, all of them. They all have weird faces. He's the only one without a drink, though. All of them have a drink in their hands, and he has nothing.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing.
Hey,
Did you hear that, Suichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on. Get a move on.
Ah,
Oh, wait, Kaede. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was so close at hand. I ran at full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Wait, Coyote. You shouldn't get so worked up. Yeah, plus if, besides being the first one there, the killer could have tried making it here first to dispose of the photos. And then Coyote would have been caught up in something and got hurt. That's a possibility too.
Jeez.
I can't help it, we're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Earthsign!
Oh, you came.
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt.
Once powerful note.
Hey, join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want.
Right now,
I got cash to
on the
burn.
threshold of an amazing adventure.
Thank you. Excuse me. Can we get a bottle here? This is great.
Ah, jeez.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for? And why is, Taro beaten up?
Is all that remains
Take
of a
these.
powerful note.
That's all the photos. They're separate in envelopes for each camera.
You're on the threshold of an amazing
Use them
adventure.
to take the bastard down. It's all up to you, you know. It's all up to you now.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. Yeah, we finally got the photos. Hopefully they processed properly.
Is all that remains of a once powerful
By the way, Monopani, wanna get out of here after your ship ends?
threshold of an amazing adventure.
I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district Why? Why do we need to know this?
So long, farewell!
Anyway, looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally. And everybody's here. Katie, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face.
Alright!
Alright, let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first photo. This is when we arrived at the library, so took a picture then. Yep, the 4 of us running in.
Ah!
This is right before we found his body. It's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. It took pictures after we entered, it looks like. Because these 4 entered after they heard the scream. It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. This doesn't help at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture. Yeah, okay.
It seems as if...
This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know,
Hey, these are all the pictures of when we found the body. There is one more photo of the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at that one. And that's Suichi grabbing the camera. Oh, sorry, it looks like I tripped one of the camera sensors when I was removing the camera. What are you saying? So what it's saying is they never entered through the entrance door. They all came through the side door. Rentaro and the killer. That's what I'm suspecting so far. Yeah, low-key, we got nothing good. But like I said, they probably went through the side door. This picture doesn't have any clues that will help us either. The camera pointed to the front entrance, only snapped those 4 pictures. Alright. Neither Rentaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Hey.
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first one. Alright, it's too high up. Doesn't look like he has a ball with him. I was thinking maybe you could see to the AV room door with the pictures, but we're too high up for that. You could just barely see maybe the bottom of it. Rentaro.
I knew it.
So Rentaro went through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him.
I see.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. But that does not appear to be the case.
If so...
So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Although, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind.
Huh?
It's Suichi again. So they were already... Oh, that's it. They were already in the room. In the hidden room, the moving bookcase, when we set up the cameras and never left. They possibly... Because there's supposed to be cameras all around the building, they probably heard our plan and waited in here maybe hours or the day before that we entered here. Or set up all the cameras, so they were hiding in the hidden room.
Sorry.
Sorry, me again. That was from when I was removed from the camera. What an attention hog.
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be closest to the sensors. So we got nothing. That's all for the rear entrance, just these 2 photos. Huh? Culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either of the front or entrance pictures? But we got one more looking at the hidden door. We can check out those photos. Yeah, it's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Hey, Suichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. This might tell us something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that's the case as I removed the photo from the envelope. There are 2 photos. The first one was... Rentaro. That's one of the photos out of the 2. But if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
But wait. Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
See.
Yes, that is a possibility. For now, let's see the next picture. There's one more remaining, isn't there? Is there more light? I mean, it looks like it... Oh, that's probably what happened. Is we never put the flash on, but someone monkeyed with this camera and turned the flash on somehow. 'Cause, yeah, you do see the shadow producing behind Rentaro right now, behind the door as well. So like I said, it is a possibility that it is Suichi that did this. because Rentaro opened the door, the camera flash went off, or you know, the culprit, it might not be Suichi, but then when he went to go check on the camera after the flash went off, the ball fell on his head. For now, let's see the next remaining picture. There's one more remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, the camera. The camera went off. The flash. So someone set it off to flash, and that way the ball would fall on him. What's Rentaro doing?
Yeah.
Looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he's trying to remove it? I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so...
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. Yeah, he's got something in his hand. I was thinking in his hand was his monopad. So that's a little big to be the keycard reader. So maybe his monopad, then whoever killed him took his monopad because we did not find it on the scene. Yes, I just said that. Yep, we didn't find it during the investigation, so someone took his monopad. But that would mean that Rentaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers a sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it!
Who cares what happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of these photos?
It seems as if...
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rentaro was killed.
however...
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Hidden door photos. That's all the photos. So we gain no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a frickin' waste.
Why?
Did she really develop all those photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by the almighty daddy that I did.
You bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden camera, so relax and get to deducing.
Is all that remains.
Don't screw around!
These are seriously all the photos? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how would they kill Ryoma? Or Rentaro? Too many R's. Don't know why I want to keep saying Ryoma or Ryota. Ryoma's a short guy, but I don't know where the other name was coming from. So this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I've only been slacking off because I thought the photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Oh, by the way, Rentaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
The student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent info.
well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply has his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it. See, it's pointing to Suichi now, because saying Suichi's found nothing suspicious. And no one else found his monopad but Suichi.
Oh, man.
Aw, man. So it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? Why aren't they in the photo? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would, or it would have solved everything. So, why the hell, Kaede? Ding dong, bing bong.
All right, it's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class trial.
Hello, Mono Mickey. His voice is high like Mickey Mouse now. After 7 years of not talking as Monokuma, he couldn't get his voice quite right because it is the same voice actor. Yeah, finally, the investigation is over and the class trial begins. I thought I would have been on the class trial by now.
Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
The Shrine of Judgment.
Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side.
You got it, Mono Mickey.
From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
Huh?
Time already?
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain. What, you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah,
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including the killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Got it.
Let's find this mastermind. And if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked towards the courtyard. Except for Suichi.
Are you okay?
Kaede. Really, are you okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos, but I can't give up. I can still expose a mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even the killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Suichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's a red door in the courtyard, right? Alrighty, let's get going. Class trial. Did I spend any coins before the class trial? Ah. Worth a shot. Oh. Everyone's probably there, so I'm just gonna head there right away. Don't see anyone outside, any yellow dots. I was gonna say I saw this red door, but I don't remember red door being in the courtyard. It's the red door, right?
Hey!
Kaede, I have one more question.
Hmm.
Do you really think it's one of us, not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Suichi?
Okay.
Yes, but it's just that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either. That's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look at the other way without confirming it,
Yeah.
then you're just turning your back on the truth. Yeah, the sad music. It's always a little depressing going into the class trial, and then they play it after to give you the feels of watching your first execution.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Suichi? You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside.
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment?
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
And give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Fine, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. So are you doing the class trial here or what?
No.
No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here. Yeah, the giant Macho Kuma statue is gonna move.
That is troubling.
Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? Alright, let's talk to everybody and then we'll investigate that. I think that's all there is to investigate. Besides the monitors that I'm not going to investigate. Yeah, I'll trust the mighty Gonta. He'll protect everyone. That Monokuma statue is absurd.
Cause Atua says so.
Even Atua agrees. He says it should be replaced with a more divine statue. Yeah, I definitely agree. That is one creepy statue. It is funny, but
Sneak attack!
still creepy. My determination is maximum. I will avenge Rentaro. Before we go in, who do I wanna die? Obviously, Kyo. He is freaking creepy, but I don't think he did it.
Then
Oh, who do I not want to die? Yeah, that's a little different. If Monokuma is not gonna show up, then can we just go back? So the ones I like are Maki. I don't want her to die. I don't want the Kurumi to die. Those two are my favorites so far.
Unfortunately.
I'm sorry. I can't even post it, I guess, as to who the culprit might be.
But
But I haven't given up. I assure you, we will avenge Rentaro.
But
Because even though Kurumi, we haven't got much out of her yet, besides she's here to serve us as a maid, I kind of like her character. I can't say she's my favorite yet. I gotta get to know her a little more, because, I mean, all she is really giving us is she's a maid, and she'll try to do any request we ask. An intriguing air surrounds that Monokuma statue. It's annoying me to no end.
what are you trying to pull?
Those photos are a bust, so how are we supposed to find the culprit now?
how terrifying.
Those who will be judged and those who cast judgment. There are two sides of one coin. I wonder what awaits us on the other side of the fog of deception.
Hey!
Where the hell are you gonna guide us? There's nowhere else to go.
Ah!
Get your jacked up looking face out of my sight, you goddamn runt.
Wow.
It's finally happening. I can't wait to see what's in store for us.
Hey,
You'd better get ready. There's nowhere for us to run.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for what I said before. This is important and all. And
leave it to me.
yeah, if Kokichi lies constantly, he's gonna be no help in any of these class trials. Unless he can pick up he's lying and possibly do the opposite of what he says. Don't worry, Even if we gotta do a class trial or whatever, I'll do something about it.
It's fine.
Don't worry about my cospox. It always goes away as soon as I stop trying to cosplay real people. Well, I wonder, if I still had cospox, could I get a no to be excused from the class trial? No, I guess that's out of the question.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best. Let's work together and get out of here. Alright, that's everybody. I haven't saved it all, so I know probably get one in the class trial, but I did, Ryoma.
Hey,
Better get ready, there's nowhere for us to run. Oh, we did it again, just for you. Alright, Monokuma statue, here we come. This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe.
Huh?
What? It moves. That's creepy. Hey look, the door, behind the waterfall.
Huh?
Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides. I don't wanna get on it either. Stay behind them. Though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true, I know.
Desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
no.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape is not an option.
Hey,
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise. We're gonna escape this place and remain friends afterward.
I'll get us out of here.
So, let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright. Because we make such an incredible team.
Ha!
I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momota,
Bring it.
luminary of the stars.
I'll show them how I, Kaito Momoda, luminary of the stars, live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something so ominous like that.
I'm ready!
We've come so far already. We just gotta do it, so let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Determined, we all step forward. Even as we walked towards the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator. Only took 2 hours to investigate. No big deal.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
Elevator just breaks. Everybody dies at the end.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Go ahead, why? Unless you can leave, it's not a good idea, Kibo.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Suichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth.
But he doesn't have that power within him. Kibo can't fly. He's programmed to be as weak and as adult, old person.
But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this.
He's giving him such a good speech.
If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength.
And what if when he wanted to give us the little keypad to turn on the sensors on and off, what if he had two and one of them was fake that he wanted to give to Kaede in the classroom? So he could shut them off when he went down there to investigate.
I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Why, hello there!
Welcome to the class trial.
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally a game that actually feels like a game.
Bingo!
Yeah, a cool trial room. Got the painted glass windows. A even more giant throne than what Monokuma usually has. Just as a prophecy foretold.
Got it?
Yeah, the glass windows makes it look like a church. Listen up, from here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gore or violent scenes, I'm positive. This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Ah, jeez.
Are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho!
Of course. Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
You are seriously the worst. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening. It's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Hey, the music. Yeah, isn't this like the hope music, basically, of the game? Anytime you start winning, this one plays. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked towards my podium, an image of my body flashed in my mind. Of his body flashed in my mind. Yep, this is typically the music for all three games, I'd say. He died while touching the camera. I didn't notice that before. He got blood on the camera too. Like, looks like a finger smeared when he fell. Rentaro. He died without knowing his ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible lowlife scum. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. Well, I can't necessarily say he wanted to destroy it. He's gonna try to end the killing game by himself, so he was just surprised he got his picture taken. Not necessarily he was gonna destroy the evidence, he was caught off guard by the flash in basically the middle of the night. That's all I can do for Rentaro now. His killer is in this room with us. Ryoma's picture. Just zoom in on his face. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight to the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Yeah, let's save again. That way we don't have to go through any of that talk. Yeah, if I need your help, I'll definitely ask. You get to see how dumb I am. I'll get stuck on probably the simplest solution. But sometimes the first class trials are the easiest one. They kind of give you the tutorial. The first class trial is a freebie. Like, here's how you play. Alright, let's look at my skills. I got a few skills here. 16. It's pretty crazy. Downshift up, trigger happy. Machine gun. This is a special one I unlocked for doing the demo. Let's see what it does. Make the silencer fire rapidly. Effective during non-stop and massive panic debates. Can't be combined with shotgun or grenade. Yeah, I only have 24 points. I know that. I'll read through all these in a sec. See what's cool or not. There's a lot of them. I got... Oh, I had to buy them that way. I see now. I only have 19 points to buy, not the 24 skill slot. So I gotta be friendship with everybody. Alright, attentive influence. Increase maximum influence a little, effective during all parts of the class trial. Can't be combined with other influence. Increases maximum focus a little during all parts. Slightly increases the time limit in each phase, effective during all parts. Increases amount of influence. Recovered by right answers, effective during non-stop debates and choices. Makes the reticle take less, effective during non-stop and panic debates. Slows the speed of the reticle during non-stop debates. Increases it. Decreases the delay after using Truth Bullet or True Blades. Focus gauge drains slowly while concentrating during fever time. Slowly recovers influence gauge while concentrating during fever time. Rapid fire one I read already. Reveals V points, effective during non-stop and mass panics. Oh, it says a type 2, like that's debate, that's a panic type. Silence all conversations except those the reticle is on, effective during mass panic debates. Instantly silence loud voices. The first word in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. The entire screen will light up more frequently, effective during Hangman's Gambit. Yeah, that's typically how it went. Whenever you maximize someone's friendship, you'd get their special skill unlocked. What's that one again? Increase the amount of letter cubes to acquire in the taxi. Makes it easier to push the opponent back during blade lock. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Attention gauge will increase at a faster rate, effective during that stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll do the focus and influence for now, just because, like, these will help, I get. But I don't know what I'm good or bad at, so I don't know what would be the most helpful. Do you like all the minigames in V3? Yeah, I know some of them, like, in the first game were a lot harder. Like, the Hangman's Gambit was pretty hard, if you didn't know how to spell. Those two. Then if I can, I'll buy the machine gun. Just because, this is a special one I got for completing the demo. Oh, I already just have it unlocked. I didn't even notice that. I thought I had to buy it. Exactly, so that's why I'll just focus on this. Oh, if I want to remove them. Yeah, I'll just focus on these three for now and buy the rest later for, Yeah, I didn't notice that at first. It's like those ones are blank now, I just can't afford them, but... Put that back on, and let's return. Get the handbook. Save one last time before I fully go into the trial. Since saving is super fast. And we will finally begin a first-class trial. Class trials in session. Yeah, good luck, thanks.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person...
Everybody dies.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone.
Well, that's not fair. You're forcing everyone to vote, otherwise they just die.
Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
I don't think he's ever been in a trial.
Do you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
There's his picture. I was thinking, it's like, I don't see his podium picture around.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos.
No.
No pushing, no running, no talking.
That last one won't help in a class trial here.
But
Kinda need to
communication is
talk.
the foundation of any discussion.
Exactly. We gotta talk through this whole trial.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Yeah, there's 16 of everything. Judge, jury, and executioner.
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Gross. Scratching your ears that much that they bleed?
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Because this whole class trial was his idea.
If only.
Hoo-yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Isn't there a rule that says he can't murder anybody? Or something like that?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Yeah, say he can't, though.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right? Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
Yeah, they're all robots. Someone has to control them. Or they could be like Kibo, where an AI is installed in them.
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Only Kokichi, because for some reason he does not like Kibo. Ryoma has Gundam's voice. I knew it was deep, but I didn't even correlate that.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I don't know if Ryoma's voice is Gundam's voice actor too or not. They're just both very deep.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. And now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. it's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use a truth bullet you gather to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Move the mouse to aim the reticle and left click to fire. Aim for the golden words displayed in their statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that the lies or contradictions are hidden within those weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statement to the truth bullet you have, and shoot the truth bullet at the proper weak point. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh, I almost forgot, the new element. During the trial, you can concentrate using spacebar to make time slow down. You will also reveal a small red dot within the weak spots called the V-point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter bullseye. V counters are really improve your score and the number of mana coins you earn, so try that out. During the non-stop debate, press F3 key to bring up the controls. Yeah, V counter. Anything special is pretty good to use, so V counter, V lie, or V whatever. Try to aim for those. Give them a look. And start. File 1, moving bookcase,
Rantaro's body was found
and his belongings.
just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Yep,
Rantaro was alone in the library.
from what we know,
The
yes.
culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
Oh,
That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
there's definitely a contradiction in one of those statements. If pressing the right evidence, I can blow away that contradiction.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
He wasn't alone
The
because his
culprit could have
belongings.
snuck up on him.
File
What was
1,
he even
moving
doing in the
bookcase.
library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means
Something here. Moving bookcase, Rantaro's belongings. I think it's that one, but I don't know which one to shoot. See, I told you, you're gonna figure out I'm dumb. I'm already stuck on the first one.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Yeah, he's killed in the library. I'll try the
Rantaro
Monokuma
was
file.
alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
he was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was
Yeah, I'm saying he's not the mastermind, but wrong evidence. The last one is correct.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
Monokuma
He
file
was
then?
killed in the library.
Yes. He's
Rantaro
killed in the
was
library.
alone in the library.
He wasn't a...
The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Yeah, there's only two.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
That's right click. Yeah. I'm gonna get an F on this one. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was the last one. Wasn't the moving bookcase? So Monokuma File 1 maybe?
He was killed in the library.
I don't know how to fast forward yet, so...
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was...
How'd you miss?
Shoot!
Yep, I screwed up again. I'm gonna screw up a lot.
Rantaro's body was found. Just
Rantaro's
before the
belongings,
time limit,
maybe?
right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
Oh yeah, he can't be the mastermind because someone took his belongings.
Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was hiding this whole thing.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I'm just dumb.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Yeah, it's because of his belongings. He couldn't be the mastermind because he had his belongings with him, and they were not there when we were done. Or Suichi technically had him. See, I told you I'm dumb, though. Like, I'm already screwing up on the very first option in the trials. Wait a minute, I think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Or wasn't the mastermind.
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door.
Yeah, he didn't have the key. He only had his monopad.
You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
Yeah, because we never saw it. We only saw him holding his mono pad. Like I said, maybe it's Suichi. Can't say yet, but maybe he said he went through his mono pad and the card was on there and Suichi hit it. Something like that.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key.
But I wouldn't say both. I'd say just how the evidence points. I'd say Suichi is one of the most prominent suspects, but I wouldn't say he's the mastermind. Because now he's saying the picture showed him holding the key card, which is a lie because everyone knows it was the monopad in his hands. Even he saw it was a monopad.
So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
Not necessarily. They could have programmed the Monokumas to keep going without him.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. The machine wouldn't work properly. No one would be able to rebuild them.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The only one that would know is Miyu, though. Because she would have the most suspicion since we had her make those cameras.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
I don't think they told anyone, but they kept being secretive, whispering. So, like, Kaito would be suspicious, and Miyu, because Kaito's like, hey, what are you guys up to? Trying to catch a mastermind? Well, I know you can't trust me, but I trust you. Go ahead, I'll believe in you. And Miyu, because of the photos, so she might know.
This case may have become the perfect crime, thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass...
And she could be smart enough to have a second button to make everything stop working. And when she got Rantaro killed, she could easily turn the cameras and sensor back on.
They used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though? Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the master.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede. Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
It's definitely gonna be a lie. He is the pathological liar.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Because if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
Yep, a lie. He always lies, though. I don't think he's told us the truth once.
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
And Monocup
About
filler.
him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little pug. Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So he's blaming us.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
Oh, yeah. Surprisingly, he's not lying. It could be her.
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Well, I wouldn't say they know where the blind spots are. They just know they're using the cameras for something.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know that get set up in the library.
Yeah, we kept that part secret. She didn't know where they were. But yeah, is he telling you the truth for once? Hard to believe.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Called her out again for it.
Come on! Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
I don't think money will help in this situation.
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect Mio, but is that really okay? Alright, from here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. If we call the weak spots you've seen up to now argue points, then the blue weak spots will be called agree points. When shooting agree points, the truth bullet you need to... When shooting them with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the person's testimony is a lie or a mistake, you fire to say it's correct. When the truth bullet merges with their statement, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can also get a V consent. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System. Okay, is card reader dust
Why don't you
or
just admit
someone's
it
account?
already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
What was his account? I don't remember. Yeah, exactly. What was his account? During the body discovery announcement, Kyo, Mio, Kurumi, and Sumugi were in the dining hall. Mio was in the middle. Was in the middle of making her drone, and Sumugi briefly left to go to the bathroom. So she was in the dining hall the whole time. So that would be his account.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Yep, that'd be that one.
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
I didn't make the cameras. That's totally true. She didn't make them at all. Mia's so shaken up, she's starting to dig herself deeper with her own lies. I need to take her side. Rushing to judgment will only make things worse.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea.
It's this
Not
one.
like it matters.
Oh, nope, next one.
Because I never went to the library. I agree with that.
Didn't get the V point, though.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Q?
Left control. Yeah, I'll try that next time to speed it up. Or actually, F3. Select camera, confirm. Escape, maybe? It says skip text. Which is still weird. B is mode. Puncher. Yeah, we'll try escape and left control next time.
Of course she didn't. Mia was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
Last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake. Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
Yeah, totally. Wait, her tasty grandkid. Why would she eat? No. She ate the cake.
That's too sad to make sense.
Right? She ate her grandkid.
That's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
Now she's neutral with us. Because we helped her.
What Gilgamesh level condescension? But which Grail War are you from?
Fate Stay Night? For the Holy Grail War? Is that what she's quoting right now?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
And Kokichi just put rags on her.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
All good if you don't know. That's what I think it's from, but I'm unsure too.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Wow. Although he can't be an abortion since he's here with us right now.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean! Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Yeah, and say, and he's over it. Fake crying done.
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
Yeah, he's switching seconds, went from crying to the next scene. Alright, I'm over it.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Yeah, Tsumugi did go to the restroom, but she wouldn't have been able to walk past the classroom that we were in. So I don't think it's Tsumugi either.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now! Ew! Why?
She's grossed out by it.
Did you take a firm dump? Or was it a soft
Gross. I
one?
don't care, Kuma kids.
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
And because we went to the restroom with her and gave her our clothes, we can prove that wrong.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Number 3. Why isn't it working? Oh, right-click confirm.
I get it.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
Yeah, the cospox.
That's That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
That does sound like Gundam's voice. Very close to it, I mean. Yeah, peak kill while disguised, and getting past everybody without anyone knowing in like 2 minutes, or, you know, however long she went to the restroom.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
I agree. I like Tsumugi more than Mew.
Fuck you too!
And that would be why. Yeah, and seeing double, like, we definitely knew most of them were downstairs, so she most likely wouldn't have disguised herself as one of them.
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Yeah, you can leave now. Class trial over for you guys.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw...
Saw everybody that wasn't in the dining hall. Just about. Well, except for Kokoichi.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
But of course.
Let's see what she says after this. Is she gonna put herself on the chopping block?
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
Excluding Rentaro, one of these 6 people who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game. The person who's making us endure all these terrible things.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
So she can fight, but she can't take the pain?
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Why is Maki the most suspicious?
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Try to set up his own alibi to protect himself from being a suspect, basically. So he had 6 other people that could have confirmed his alibi.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work.
Yeah, Himiko's pretty lazy.
I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
We get to listen to everybody all at once. Listen to everyone's statements? That's right. I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk to each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
Not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mom.
Yeah, is this girl really in high school? She's way too young, it seems.
Really? I have an alibi!
I'm the
not
culprit!
too.
Oh no. 3 people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right. It's time you will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. But remain calm. It's just like the non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple opinions. Simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinions, find the lie or contradiction, and refute it. You can also use V-counter, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it. Alright, let's see. Go through it once, try to pick it up. Receiver.
I have an alibi.
I would never punch a cloak.
Abdullah is always watching me.
A true Aikido master would never do
Who's
something
that
so
talking about
horrible.
me? We're having a
Abdullah's not the
strategy
person,
meeting
that's
together,
who it's got.
remember? Rentaro's the only one left in the middle of it.
Taro's the one that left in the middle of it.
None of us there could have killed him.
Maki's account. I was trying to pull up the thing, so I didn't catch any of it. I don't know what any of my truth bullets are for this one. All the different voices are confusing me. Kaido's statement was suspicious, right? Oh no, not that one. This one. Maki's account. Before the murder, 7 people went into the game room in the basement. Those 7, but Gonta had immediately locked himself in the AV room. Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. After Kaito and Tenko went to get Rentaro. The only people left in the game room when the murder happened were these 3. So obviously it's Maki's account, I saw that at the end, and we use it against Kaito. So Maki, Angie, and Himiko. Those are the only 3 that stayed in the room the entire time. It'll be fine as long as I stay calm and listen to everyone's unique voices.
I'll prove my innocence to you
I'm
guys.
a little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a cloak.
What about the guy who wanted watching me?
A true Aikido master would never do
Who's that
something so
talking about
horrible.
me? We're having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the
Got it. Nailed it.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rentaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Gonta. Yep. And then the other 2 as well, Kaito and Tenko. Even though they were together the entire time.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
And they said, an arm could fit through that door. So if, Rentaro, when he entered... But no, because, I was gonna say, he could probably throw it through both doors, the shot put ball, and hit him in the head. Yeah, but, the hidden passage is open, and that would have blocked the door, so I don't think he could have thrown it. it would have hit the moving bookcase. Unless he somehow aimed over it, but then it would have hit the books where, that one spot of the books was missing. But then we would have saw books on the ground or something, not perfectly stacked anymore.
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes! Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But I love ketchup on a hot dog. How's that a terrible idea?
But why did you lock the door?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. He could have thrown it higher up and had gravity hit him in the head. But I don't think just one section of books had disappeared then. It was only one pile of books. And then those books would have been scattered around Rentaro as well on the floor.
Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi?
Yeah, exactly. If you threw it, you can't see behind the bookcase, so he wouldn't have been able to aim properly with that moving bookcase in the way.
Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
He'll just go find his alibi, no big deal.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta!
Just her laugh, just like a cat or something.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice... Yeah, she's so energetic. I would love her as a character. I mean, besides a god aspect, we can fix her, right? I can fix her. And hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Alright, what do I got? Non-stop talk debate start. We got bookcase, oh god, sliding door, Rentaro's belongings,
Gonta not culprit!
and dust.
Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though.
Yep, one door.
There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
Sliding door stuck, though.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door,
You can quickly go in and out of the library.
then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Oh yeah, she suspects
Is not
him, so...
settled? Gonta not culprit!
No, I just always let the first one go through. I don't care about the perfect score, especially since you saw how the first one went. So yeah, I'll try to speed it up on the second one, but I always let it play through fully just to get everyone's sentences, see what they all have to say. Could Gonta have gone to the library from the AV room without anybody noticing? Could he really have done it?
Gonta not culprit!
Cause to leave AV
Room.
Yep, it's escape.
Gonta must walk through
game room where friends are.
to even reach
Hallway. If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library. AV room.
It's got more than one entrance, though.
Yep.
There
This
should have
one?
been a door facing the hallway, too.
This one that's coming up.
Door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door,
I missed.
you can quickly
Damn it.
go in and out of the library.
He's not settled. Those are not culprits.
Gonta not culprit!
Yep, we know he's not the culprit,
Those must walk through game room where friends are.
but I
Reach
missed.
hallway. AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway.
It's after Suichi, I
The sliding
think.
door across from the rear entrance.
Correct?
With that sliding door.
There we go. Got
No,
it.
that's wrong.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You've got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Sliding door doesn't open though. It's stuck.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack.
Yeah, like we said, he could possibly have thrown it, but with the, like I said, the moving bookcase in the way, I doubt he could have aimed properly.
The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
Very rare. No one ever makes a mistake.
It's not that rare
Or
for you
Mio
to make a
never makes one.
mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Oh, Kokichi.
Vicious little.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library,
He'd have to go through the game room. But I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
Yeah, going to perfect. He gentleman.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Huh?
She's going with the throwing aspect.
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility. Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
That is true, because he would never gone into the library to begin with.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him? Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
I don't know, but I'm pretending I know exactly what's going on.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But Rentaro was already dead when we saw the bookcase close, so the bookcase is still open when we all entered.
But how, though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Yep. Rentaro left it open, that's what she's getting at.
Wait a sec. possible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Particular item in the AV room. This.
I get it.
Did I?
Is it the projector screen?
Because we never did anything about the posters. But Suichi did kind of say you could remove the screen and use it as a long arm.
That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it.
Nailed it.
If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it.
I wish I could point right now. You can't see cursor, but like I said, if the that one door was open, you can see from the angle that the camera, or not the camera, but those books are already gone. So those books are moved somewhere. But if the bookcase door is open, he'd aim for that spot, but that is such a tiny little area to throw for. Once the bookcase opens, I can't say he'd be able to even see that spot.
The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Gonta's strong.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
No, don't agree, Gonta.
Oh my, how honest. If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well.
Yeah, the door's already open. Kaede's already a good 2 feet in.
The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
By throwing the shot put ball. If Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then...
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Yeah, that's what she's getting at.
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a...
Because it weighs nothing to him.
Wait, that's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
Yes, and we were all in the hallway. We could have possibly seen a giant stick moving across the hallway, though. Because Tenko and Kaito would have walked from the game room to the library. And the hallway's down there. I think they might have been able to see it.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
Yes, lift it up with 2 fingers.
It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Shot put ball would probably be lighter.
Yep, A walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Haha, making fun of the robot again.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta.
Yeah, he keeps, easily saying, like, yes, I did it. But a gentleman I never kill.
You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
So, Koichi's not a gentleman. Got that.
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
Alright, what we got? If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Alright, non-stop debate.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit!
Moving bookcase.
Honest!
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another.
Yes,
There
that
are
is
no
true.
obstacles in the way.
I'll listen to everybody.
If one opens the back door
But
of
that's
the
it.
library, one could throw a shot and strike true.
No way the average person could make that shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled-up projector screen again.
See? That's all there is to it.
Totally, that's all there is to it. Figured it out. Alright, is this what we're going with? No, this doesn't sound right. Actually, the situation at the library was different than what everyone remembers. Everyone's on the wrong track. We need to guide them to the right answer. If I don't, we'll never expose the mastermind.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
There, yep. One more. Boom, nailed it.
No, that's wrong.
Says I was saying the
Would
entire
have been
time.
impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room.
Yeah, like I was saying the entire time, the hidden door was open, so he would not have had sight.
Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
Yeah, we'll see. Right now it's been super simple. Saying that I'm good at this, I'm just getting lucky right now. Like, I'll get stuck eventually.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Oh, Rectamundo.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Oh god, what's this? What do I have time? Picture. That picture? No. That picture, right? Confirm.
I get it! It's in this picture. Here, look.
That wasn't the
These
picture that
two
showed.
pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
I almost didn't choose that option because I wanted this picture. It was showing the other picture with him opening it.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself.
We saw it close, yes, but it was closing as we entered.
Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
That is correct. Gonta couldn't have done it.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
He just wants this to end.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
But Gonta, gentlemen apologize.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Yep, you gotta eliminate every possibility.
Well said! For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
It's like, I wanted to like Tenko too, but she's always against the males, no matter what. Kind of puts a stop in it for me. Like, so close. But hating people just because of their sex is... Unless something very bad happened to her, I don't know, but that makes her afraid of them. But clearly putting it on display.
I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Yeah, Monokuma, don't put a hamper in our cheerfulness.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
He's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for relief. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
I have no idea what that means, but go back to Monokuma. Get rid of these cubs.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet.
Yeah, gambling. Once I get free time, I'm going to gamble all my money away. Get all the gotcha items.
We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
In the warehouse.
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
That is correct, sir.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Maybe Shuichi grabbed one when he's getting the cameras. Stuffed in a bag or his pocket or something.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Because he wasn't saying anything there. He knows something.
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right?
Yeah, could be one of the females. You never know.
Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Haha, robot. I was saying, but everyone's human here. I guess there's a robot.
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone.
Yeah, that only goes against Kibo, saying, we're all humans here, except for you. But this one, maybe someone saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. Didn't he see Shuichi and Kaede? Wouldn't that be it?
It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, Anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes. But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Yeah, the culprit might not necessarily be the mastermind. Because they're freaking out, they didn't want to die, so they killed someone so everybody lives, including them. And I guess the mastermind gets away too.
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua.
Because it's all in her head.
Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
How would they avoid them? She's gonna say possibly the vent, but we were watching the vent the whole time? Or because Suichi had the button. The button would turn off the, all the cameras and the sensor.
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Oh, and, he had the door. They could have came out the door, too. But also, Suichi could have opened the door, kept it open long enough to put the sensor back up there when it closed, possibly? No, that wouldn't make sense, because he was in there by Kaede when the sensor went off. So it can't be Suichi. But yeah, they could have been inside the hidden room already, which had no cameras pointing towards it. Until Rentaro opened it, basically, and they were in there the entire time.
Super serious, brother.
Brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
A way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yahahaha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Alright, what are our things?
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time.
Dust Reader,
Kaede and
Vent.
Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
The Vent.
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
No?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male.
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
I just love that little pop-up behind her. That was awesome. I never had to debate a got before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't think Angie's noticed it yet.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
I was gonna say the vent, but I'm thinking the card reader dust.
Inside the hidden door!
No, that's wrong.
Nailed it.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
Yeah, I was thinking the hidden door at first too, but then the truth bullet for the dust came up. It's like, oh yeah, no one ever went in that door, technically.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
Challenging a god. Who's gonna win?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
The dust is still there. It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide in here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on a card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
Yeah, because they would have saw it if they were just hiding between the door and the bookcase, because he would have been in the pictures then. And they had the dust there for days, basically. They saw that the card reader was used once, and then they reapplied dust, so the dust was never removed again since then.
The fog is lifted.
No! How dare he?
You've still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
It seems you've been contradicted. When this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. What's a Rebuttal Showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claims and arguments and argue against it. Move your truth bullet with movements with the mouse and align it with your opponent's claims. Left click to perform a regular cut in the direction of the blade is pointing. Right click to cut with the truth bullet. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with the truth bullet strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth bullet, you'll not be able to cut the opponent's remark. What's neat is, if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at a time gets you 2 seconds, 3 at a time. The more you cut down together, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claims closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you'll skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it'll skew towards their advantage. And then you'll have to deal with loss of progress. If you and your opponent arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, left click as fast as you can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with a truth sword the bee's knees? Yeah, cut everything at once, basically. Well, not really. Well, you should knock it before you try it. You can also agree. So if blah blah blah. Thanks for your time. Alright, we'll see if I can figure this out.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots.
Oh.
There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras, it could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro and took
Monochrome the file, Rantaro's belongings, and...
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro.
Oh.
Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'm starting to see the holes in Ryoma's arguments. I have evidence that I can prove that will break down Ryoma's argument.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Damn. That's your reasoning. And let's Monokuma file set. Alright, so one hit to the skull, immediate death, no other injuries noticed. I screwed up, I need time to think it over.
Not if they went back into hiding.
I was on his belongings?
Right after killing Rantaro.
Oh.
Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. We joined everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words!
Oops, I was pushing right click. I didn't mean to do that one, but...
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Yeah, because if he would have ran out, he would have been saw by the cameras, and we always ran in, like right when everything happened. Second try, I got it. But I want to look at those, but the timer goes down, he keeps talking, which then I take damage. That was my main problem there. I need time to read my truth bullets, and it's like, and the thing started, you're taking damage. So that was kind of my fault on that one. But yeah, the culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream.
Everyone here was like, everyone was there almost instantly. So they never had a chance to run away.
And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Yep, everyone entered.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway.
Yeah, we got that one down, but... So we eliminated, was it 5 that were in the break room? Gonta, because the door was open. So it could still be, Kaito, Tenko, Kokichi.
Right, Shuichi?
Suichi, I guess. He's a possibility.
Yes.
Is Suichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
Yeah, he's been zoned out for a while. Or he figured it out. That's a possibility too. Yeah, how'd they enter and exit, killing Rentaro without being seen?
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible.
Invisible.
Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
Only half invisible? Her magic's not that great, is it?
Your upper half, to be specific. That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
Yes, sir.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
We were watching it the entire time.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
Yes. We were there the entire time. The only thing I can think of is, when Suichi left, he might have put the it in there, but I highly doubt that. the shot football.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
The only one that could possibly circumvent the cameras with invisibility-like powers would be the robot, because he could short-circuit some of the electronics in him. So it is a possibility to turn invisible, tiny bit, but not invisible to the electronics, but not invisible to the human eye. Yeah, exactly. He could have jammed him.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. Onokuma file, library event. Where are we? Sliding door. Lookout in the classroom. Yeah. Come on. That wasn't it. Stack books. Yeah, I guess the books were not messed up. What's this one? Moving bookcase, dust, video. Classroom vent? Damn it. Yeah, I guess it's the books. Stacked books. I should have went that first time. Or the second time, I mean. Second time. Not...
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent.
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent.
If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed.
Yeah. That's quite the possibility there, but they are stacked perfectly. If you balance on them right, they wouldn't fall.
While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
Nope, not enough time.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vents and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Oh, no, that's not it. You're the only one with god powers, so if you're saying divine intervention, I'd point it to you, Angie.
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, is you can move slow enough that it wouldn't catch your movements.
Huh? Intervals?
But the only one that would know that, and the cameras are there, would be Miu.
What is that?
Or maybe Suichi. Like I said, Suichi went down there once.
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Miu, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After
You're
the
the one that
shutter
brought it up.
snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I
I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
See, he knew about it. Like I'm saying, a lot of the stuff is pointing to Suichi so far. Hey, Secondary Colors. Thanks for the follow and chat there.
What? Shuichi?
How you doing tonight so far? Or day, morning, wherever you are? You love this game so much? And Miu? Yeah, I do like Miu. She's like the Mondo of this game.
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
Yeah, he forgot to tell us. It's kind of pointing towards Suichi now.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, Miu's had a good voice actor so far. Personality-wise, like, I could see messing with her a little bit, you know, making fun of her so she goes off on you. Could have a little fun back and forth with that. And her voice has been pretty good so far.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
I mean, when it's not important, you do tend to forget to tell people.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah, all the stress, you know, we had a countdown going, we might die.
Yeah.
Stressful that you forget some of the minor details.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Fuichi placed go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
So someone entered from not the entrance door, but the side entrance where Rentaro entered, and then they could have possibly gone between the 30 seconds and smacked him on the head.
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
Yeah, and say it's pretty short timing.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Miu all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Well, she knew about it in Suichi, so it could have been either of those two.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Yeah, Suichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, let give, Shuichi!
I mean, a lot of evidence is pointing to him, because I have suspected him for a while, but sometimes the most obvious culprit isn't always the answer.
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Pass up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
He's not answering, being silent.
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
Yeah, entertain me, peasants. No way, Shuichi can't be the culprit. It's definitely wrong, there's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi's the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Intermission of the class trial. Yeah, might as well save. Boom, saved. Ah, the theater. Wow, the trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything. What? Know everything?
Yeah?
Know everything. Daddy knows everything. About anything. He's basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes. He has betrayed his Ernstine ancestors. Betrayed it? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys? Yeah, sure ain't no fish. But yeah, damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you a whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. And resume.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
We're getting close, yes. So since that's intermission, I'm just gonna go get another drink and I'll be right back, so I won't be too long.
E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note.
Alrighty, I am back.
All that remains of a once powerful nation.
Let's see, I feel like we're getting close through the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know.
Mono Dan's the best cub, because he's doesn't talk at all, wasting our time. That's how it is, right? And from the look of it, secondary colors left already. Seemed like they popped in, said hi, and then they were out.
The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
He's the best cub because he definitely likes his siblings' trust. Yeah, makes sense. Gotta trust your siblings.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Has Mono Kid said anything that makes sense in this trial yet? He's been spouting nonsense like this the last few times he talked. Right? Is he high? He hasn't said anything normal this whole class trial, I don't think. See? Best cub right here. Alright, Suichi.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
That is wrong. He left for a little bit.
When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro? Were you really together the whole time? Huh? What do you mean? I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Yeah, the entire time. No one ever left the classroom once.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
Oh, is this where we learn about lying to keep the truth going? Or, not the truth going, but the trial going? I'm gonna check out the basement. I'll come back with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
It's a possibility.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. Or all our lives will be lost here.
Yeah, it's all conjecture so far. Yeah, the receiver went off later. But do remember, he had the receiver switch button that could turn it on and off. So he turned it off when he went in there with Rantaro. Had them open the door. And then I don't know how he set it off when he's back in the classroom. But he turned it back on at some point.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Suichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because the time it took Suichi to return, the security sensor going off, the murder weapon. The time it took him to return, maybe? Because the sensor... Try this. No? Yeah, he left for a short time. And... Well, like I said, he had the... Obviously, He had the button to turn that off, though.
The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
Unless he killed Rentaro first, then opened the door while it was slowly opening or closing is when he turned the sensor back on, so he was in the classroom at that time.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
That is one evil face. I don't remember seeing that one yet. Huh? Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
The ultimate liar is catching a lie? No way.
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time.
That's also a possibility. He could have been holding it, and then when he was in the classroom with us... yeah, no way he can spot other lies when when someone else says them.
And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
No, at this rate, everyone's gonna think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something. Oh, white noise. I was trying to get rid of that before. Alright, from this point on, the lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can also use the silencer with the left click to shoot down the white noise. Now, why would you want to do that? Because not only does that make it easier to shoot the right weak words, you also get additional time. Use it to your heart's content. Thank you for the opportunity. Alright, non-stop debates. Dort.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
And he didn't say anything. Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right, I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from
I don't know this one right now.
the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Let's try this. I didn't think so.
Shoot!
Just because it was there.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase.
No. I'm just kind of throwing it out there right now. I'm unsure. Make her believe that Rentaro was alive when the sensor went off. Good, let me look at my truth bullets now. I've lost 2 hearts so far.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Damn it. That you have the receiver, but it says Shuichi has it. Like, can I go over my stuff? I gotta lie. How do I lie? I forgot how to... There's a way to change that? Select truth bullet, silencer, fast forward, confirm truth bullet. A button. So yeah, I knew lying was coming up, but technically it didn't say anything about lying. That I remember.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the
I got a machine gun.
Shuichi secretly moved it.
But how do I lie?
To trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
I don't know how to change it to truth. Press and hold the fire button.
The security sensor was armed.
So I'm thinking...
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly...
I'm holding it. Yeah, I was holding it, it wouldn't fire. Yeah, I know that's wrong. Like, I'm just trying to shoot the truth bullet. Select truth bullet, aim, fast forward, confirm truth bullet, shoot it, truth cylinder, concentrate and controls. There's nothing in here that says truth bullet, it's just saying to shoot.
Shoot!
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Because this is holding my left button. And holding right doesn't shoot anything until I let go.
The sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Enter just shoots too.
To trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Oh no, it's the hidden door case. Because Rentaro's the one that opened it. It shows that in the photos.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi...
Damn. Yes, I do think I got a lie, but And I'm playing on Danganronpa controls. I don't know if that matters at all. It shows Rentaro moving it, so... Yeah, that's the only way to shoot it off is right mouse button and enter. They're both the same control. Pushing right mouse button will shoot it off. Hitting enter will shoot it off as well. Holding them, it just doesn't fire till I let go. Trying to read that. Oops. We had the dust there, not that. Although Shuichi left briefly to go check the basement, the two were together the entire time until the receiver went off. So maybe it's lookout? That was one of the options, right? I can always pause in between here. Yeah, I'm dying. It
The
happens.
security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi...
I just want... So I think it's his, I just don't know what. I could keep trying everything, but, you know, I'm slowly gonna die. This one? Here's a tutorial. Because it doesn't tell me anything about lying yet.
The security sensor was armed.
No, didn't mean that. I don't know how to get the controls up, or the chat log up.
The moving book...
Oh, I think I know what you mean.
Case isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi...
I am holding right mouse button.
In order to trigger the alarm,
Unless it's left mouse button. No.
Someone tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Oh, darn games. Oh, I definitely gotta choose something. It hasn't said anything about lying or truth bullets yet.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
No, that's wrong.
See, it said nothing about lying yet. I looked this one up. I was stuck, so.
Wait a minute. This is weird.
I thought I used it.
If the security sensor wasn't placed, then...
Yeah, so I used that on Io. Yeah, and because you're telling me to do the truth bullet, it's like, but I can't. Like, see, I'm shooting. So the problem was I was focusing on Kyo, and then you were telling me to use the truth or the lie bullet, which technically we don't have the lie bullet yet. The reason I know about the libel is because it's in the demo, but there has been no tutorials on the libel yet in the main game here. Nah, all good. Not a big deal. Because I was right. I was using the correct one. I was just focusing on Kyo. Problem one, it was Kokichi for the door. I used the door on Kyo. Wait a minute, this is weird. If the security sensor wasn't in place, then...
We wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
Yeah, because I was using this option on Kyo. I never used it on Kokichi.
We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
I mean, he's been contradicted. He just wanted some entertainment.
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
Yeah, it happens.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken.
So you see? Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver.
That might be why he's been quiet, is like the evidence has slowly been pointing towards him. So he didn't want to add anymore because he could get become the Blackened by accident and everyone vote for him and we all die. So that might be why he's quiet right now.
However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Yep, I've been saying that for probably since the beginning of this case. He can turn it off. He did leave us for a little bit.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
Yep, all possibilities. That's why he's been quiet for so long. 'Cause he knows evidence is pointing towards him so far.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Yeah, it's plausible.
Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Yes, Shuichi. Tell us. Tell us, tell us.
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit. But even so, why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if it means I have to lie to do it. See, right here. Now we can lie. There's a tutorial for it coming up. Did you hear that? A lie. Now I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry. There are no lies in this tutorial. Huh? From here on out, there will be times in a debate you have to lie. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet like normal in non-stop debates. But when you hold right click, see, hold right click now, so the bullet will become a truth, or a lie bullet, with the opposite meaning. Releasing the right mouse button will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain, a successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, if you hear a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates, it's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie will be able to find it. Thank you muchly.
Let's go over the case one more time.
Moving bookcase, Matakuma file, or receiver on Shuichi.
Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, A picture was taken without the alarm sound.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterward, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case! But Shuichi was just using Kaede.
The basis for their suspicion is Shuichi had the receiver for the security sensor. If I can argue against that, everything should be okay. Yeah, it's possible. You're one off, so... You were thinking we're on this one, and mix it up with the last one. But now there's only one choice. It told me to lie. So this one's kind of obvious where I have to lie.
Let's go over the case one more time.
Yes, sir.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase.
Yep.
Shuichi also had those.
Damn it. I pressed it, I didn't hold.
Let's go over the case one more time.
Yes, sir.
Security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi
I missed. Damn it.
But he had it turned off.
Ugh.
So when Rantaro moved the bookcase,
Oh god.
a picture was taken.
I missed it, so that's my fault. Praise Atua. Atua will get us through this.
Let's go over the case one more time.
Yep, Ryoma says it. We know this now.
Security
I just
sensor was
missed.
placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also.
Oh, I almost missed it.
Lie into the truth.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Alright, so we didn't nail that one, but we finally got past it. Told you I'd get it stuck at some point. I'm not always the greatest at this. I get fixated on certain objects, like I was fixated on Kyo and not Koichi. That'll happen in the next case too, probably. Alright, we forgot something important to tell you.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
Nah, it's all good. I was fixated on Kyo and you were fixated on the using a lie bullet, so it was both our faults. But it happens.
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
And he realizes we're lying. Oh no.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
Yeah, Kokichi, are we lying? I bet we're not lying, right, Kokichi?
That'd only screw yourself over. We mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
So far he's not catching our lies, so we'll see how it goes.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I will certainly have at least.
Maybe you're the killer, so we don't have to hear your creepiness anymore.
Not creepy.
Yeah, no one wants a creepy guy's love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
He caught it. Damn it. A pathological liar knows we're lying.
A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
That is thou question. To believe.
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious.
Believe, believe, believe.
He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, he could be lying about us lying. That's totally a possibility.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
Fuichi. I love how she gives everyone nicknames too. And she changes it up. It's not always the same nickname.
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atawa agrees. Because right now it's his nap time.
My god's asleep, so I don't know what he believes in anymore.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on!
Monokuma.
Split? Did you just say split?
Yeah, gods, they're the almighty. They can do whatever they want. They can't die, so... I'm just gonna take a nap now, you know. This part of the trial's boring. Yeah, split. Half say it's Koichi, half are saying it's not.
You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
Yeah, his ears do nothing.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Alright, this must be a new one for this class trial. Can't think what this one is.
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. Alright, this is all new. Time influence gauge, opposing subject, and the keywords. We have the opposing subject and keyword. Confirmed by shooting something. And the controls, which it'll tell me anyway. This one's new, so I might screw it up a little bit to figure it out, but here we go. Alright, shoot rockets at the keywords, or use keywords with the rockets, and spam WSD possibly. Let's see what the tutorial has to say, and we'll go from there. In a debate scram, you must be split into 2 teams. Then, you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, use W and S to find the same subject keyword, and right-click to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all the statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Repeatedly tap the key to display on screen. Rapidly tap the key displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't be pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so we'll see how this goes. Ooh, what are we transforming into? I didn't even know these could move. Is Shuichi the culprit? Shuichi isn't the culprit.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
Alright, so I'm a little lost already. I have to be the conductor and match my side's points with my opponent's side points. I'm going to convince everyone that Shuichi is not the culprit.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi.
Alright, I think I got it.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been...
Kibo!
Receiver.
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
Alright, I got it now. Keywords.
But that's Kaede?
I'll do it!
That's the only one that's left,
We'll
so.
know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Hey. Hey. Alright, just rapidly push. Did I win? Hey, first try. I'm surprised I got that. That was pretty fun, actually.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit.
Yeah, it did make sense at first, but then after it said I had to choose stuff, it's like, alright, so what matches here first? And I saw alibi. It's like, alibi? I saw they said alibi. I'll try alibi. And that's how it worked. Just match what they're saying, basically. Alright, everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit.
If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Well, everyone dies anyway, so if we all vote for Shuichi, so I will vote my life to not vote for Shuichi. That's basically what she just said.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think.
Yeah, what else could there be?
Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
What do you know?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
Yeah, he knows. I don't, but he knows.
I thought so. Shuichi. Answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize?
Was it a suicide?
Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
Yeah, what's in the picture?
Aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
Because it's flashing. Someone turned on the flasher.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
The bright giant flash.
So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed.
Yeah, it should have been off though, which makes sense.
The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
And Kaede set up the camera. The flash went off. And so it's gonna make it look like Kaede killed him by making the ball fall off when the door moved out of the little where the books were. Kaede accidentally turned it on, so the evidence is pointing at her right now.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
Let's see. Shuichi knows. Yeah, we already said it was a flash. That was obvious.
I get it.
Because of the flash, right?
The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
It didn't flash at him. So maybe he noticed the camera and he went over there to turn off the flash for some reason. Rantaro, that is.
From when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden. A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
To take a picture of the mastermind. To light up the room, to lure the mastermind closer, to blind the mastermind. Yeah, to lure the mastermind closer.
I get it.
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
So someone else knew about this door, but we don't know who yet.
And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
How does she know? I don't know. I'm dumb.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera.
Yeah, she knows.
Isn't that right, Shuichi?
So it is Suichi?
The culprit of this incident is...
Ah, come on. Show the question. Who killed Rintaro? Only one that knows about the flash is him, right? 'Cause otherwise it'd be her. Him or her. Those are only two that know about the flash. I'm gonna go with it. Oh, I know you're not the culprit. Well, I set the flash on the... so... by accident, right? I set it?
No doubt about it.
So I'm the killer?
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
What? She is the killer? Suichi figured it out but didn't want to rat her out?
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool. It's cool, but... I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
You got goosebumps. Yeah, it's kind of a
Kaede is the culprit.
kind of quite the moment there where it just paused with just those two talking.
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede?
And now she's not gonna talk.
Kaede? Wait! Did she really... Just kidding!
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could.
When we noticed the shot put ball while Suichi's getting the cameras, like that's the only time it really came up.
When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot?
Her voice is a little different right now.
My hands are only strong enough to play piano. Then accusing you of being the culprit is... Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Yeah, because once he said that, her voice changed. Like, she realizes she did it too. She finally got caught.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with a shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
She used gravity. Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
I have an alibi.
On Kuma
When
file.
Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. I won't let her down. I'll find the answer.
I have an alibi.
What others were there? The promotion video and the background music played to encourage everyone to start killing game. It was on full volume during the murder. Yeah, what are the options? It's kind of going through it. No other injuries detected.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library.
I think I got it.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
She did it from the lookout classroom. With the vent. Did she put the books just right? Where it would go to that spot if she dropped it in the vent?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Yep, not that one. I think it's
Never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
I think it's the next one.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was
in the library.
Yes, got it.
That's wrong!
She was in the classroom the whole time, yes. But she left the vent off in the library.
She used the shot put ball at the scene of the crime.
The way she stacked the books made the shot put ball go down from the vent, follow along the books to where that book hole was, and somehow timed it right where when Rantaro was by the camera, it hit him falling down. Kaede didn't use a shot put ball at the scene of the crime.
She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
Gravity, my man.
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro. I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Yeah, that's not possible.
I haven't heard about magic in a while.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already know that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. It's the vent. Ah, the vent. Alright, what do you need? To deduce a keyword. You will be thrown into Hangman Gamut's version 3.0. The objective is to select letter orbs in the right order to create the word. Left click to activate the flash spot to read the illuminated letter orbs. Yeah, V3 reference. While the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to... Oh, I get it. Actually select a letter orb. So it's illuminated, you find your letter, and then you gotta go shoot it, otherwise they're all just blank, black little dots. So make sure you remember where the orb you'll want to right-click to get the letter orb. But remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the keywords from your letter orbs that you can see in the flash spot. This flash spot uses focus, so use it wisely. Waves of letters will occasionally cross the screen, so you can read the letter orbs then. So So take advantage of that as well. Thank you for listening to me. Hangman Gambit start. B. Is that an E? E. And T. N. T. Nailed it. That was an easy one.
The classroom's bent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
That is correct.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
The only reason I didn't think this was possible, because there's no... Like, there's too many openings in the books, is what I'd say. Like, it'd get stuck in between the books before it fell into that hole way over there.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I remember correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. And start. Yeah, stacked books. I already kind of figured that out.
Fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Yeah, it moved on its own.
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
I need the answer. For her sake, I can't turn away from the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
I think it's the blue one that Ryoma says.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
There.
I agree.
That one is kind of obvious. Like, she did mess with the books.
Just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted.
Yeah, I don't see it yet, but I will from above. Oh yeah, above soon, because I was like, what do you mean by that? But that was from when Miu put her drone up there. You could see a higher vantage point.
They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
Could have put books sideways so you can't see them from how high it is, maybe. Or, you know, 2 rows. So we think it's the back that we're looking at, but it's actually, there's another row behind the books. So there's 2 stacks of books.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
I wonder who has that. Well, that's right. Someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be the concrete proof of my theory.
That's it! Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Yeah, what's the clue? What's a clue?
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one.
I don't think we owe you one, because this is your life on the line too, you know.
Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Yep. I just said that after realizing it. It makes it look like that was a back, just stacked them higher. But it was actually 2, maybe 3 rows of books, and she made a ramp out of them. Which then, when the flash went off once, made Rentaro walk over to the camera. And then when he was moving to touch the camera, the ball fell in that time.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shots rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library.
Now this one I did not see coming. We were playing the killer the whole time.
If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
I pushed the grate into the duct. And then I lifted my body and looked inside. So how's it look? Could a person fit in there? It'd be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head.
It's not even perfect planning. You gotta have perfect timing for this as well.
And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
Yeah, how'd you know when to put it there? Like, yes, you could have told him, be here at this time. But what are the chances the ball fell at the exact moment you needed it to?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll a shot football? It had to have been when I had just the right time to kill Rentaro. Kaede rolled the shot ball, and Suichi went to the basement. I got it wrong. Got a 50-50 here. When she entered the classroom, or when she was leaving the classroom? Wouldn't be when they entered, because that was way too long, so must have been when they left it.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom.
Because they were waiting in the classroom for hours, and they saw all 6 or 7 of them walk downstairs. If she did it then, the ball would have been on the ground way before he got in there.
When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Suichi, the receiver. Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Suichi sprinted out the classroom with the determination of a true detective. Wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Suichi.
I'm right. Aren't I, Kaede?
Yeah, wait for me. So he booked it right away, while Kaede had time to put the ball in the vent.
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound...
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, Gonta not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Why are they trying to clear my name? You know it's me. What do we got this time?
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts. Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents...
Nope, because of the video.
It would have made a ton of noise.
Yeah.
Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal!
Yeah, he noticed the light the first time. The receiver would have gone off because he opened the door. That's when Kaede decided to put the ball in, and then the camera led him there, so he's looking at the camera and boom, the ball hit him. So there's 2 options for this one. It's either what Kaito said or what someone else said, because 2 of them were saying it was completely quiet in the library, but the video was going off, so the video was noise.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts. Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
Could have been quiet, so it's either that one.
Shot was
I'm going for the other
rolling
one
through
though.
the vents. It would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise.
Must have been that second one.
Rentaro would have heard.
Oh no, this one. Damn.
I was wrong!
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the
Promotional
culprit.
video background.
I still have my doubts.
Oh, my bad.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
Alright.
That's wrong!
I knew it was about being quiet. Which one was it?
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Yeah, so it would have been hard to hear the ball rolling about.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What? Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
There are way more books up here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with a cluttered stack of books. This is nothing. As I move the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. Geez, there are so many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Yeah, I know, what a twist. Like, we were playing as her the entire time, and we're the killer? That's one I didn't see coming. I mean, it pointed at Shuichi, which, you know, kind of makes sense. They were together the entire time, besides when he went away for that little bit. She didn't know about the 30-second between camera pictures, but she did know about the flash. And no one confirmed that he was gone too. Yeah, 'cause I remember I clicked on the shot put ball, and then that scene just ended while we were waiting for Shuichi. It just went by fast. Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Miu changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. I shoved the thing I was holding into my backpack and ran after them.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Where would she have even hidden it?
Where did Kaede keep it? It should only be one place. Obviously the backpack.
That's it!
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that.
Oh yeah, definitely skirt. Yeah, that would have been a little hard to hide under the skirt.
None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character.
Was it the video that made her? Or the Monokuma theaters? Yeah, a skirt with a pocket, but also the way it would stick out if it's in the pocket. No, the mastermind? Yeah, because killing isn't in her MO either.
I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why?
Oh. Yeah, she didn't want to kill in cold blood. She wanted to... wanted it to end. She wanted to kill the mastermind.
Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in the armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what you have to say. That's how argument works. Ah, awesome. I love that picture of her with the piano, her masquerade ball mask on. The objective is to completely destroy your opponent's armaments, then strike the finishing blow. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armament. The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct key to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on the rhythm? Try pressing spacebar to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you will be invincible, and you can press any key. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument will be displayed with 4 words assigned to the WSAD keys. Press the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it's a pleasure.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit.
Oh,
You think I wouldn't do it?
I was pressing, oops.
It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it?
Damn it.
It's all my fault!
Alright,
I'm
now
the
what?
one who killed Rantaro!
God.
That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible
Damn.
murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro!
That one threw me off. W.
That's the truth of this case! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you?
Oh, they're throwing other random ones in here now?
You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you?
I'm getting lucky.
You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this.
Final blow.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. Nailed it.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself.
I was pushing the left and right click at first, thinking I had to shoot, but it was WSAD. You had to push A or D at this point, so that's why I goofed it up at first. But I got the hang of it.
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Yeah, it was totally unexpected. Thinking that they're the only ones that found the hidden door and no one else would have.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine.
She took the chance and, without knowing Rentaro, found the hidden door and was trying to catch them enter the hidden door.
Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me?
And because she's a protagonist, I was never thinking she was a killer. I was thinking everything was pointing to Shuichi the entire time, or, some others.
Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
So the comic book?
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
Basically, she's like, I was the protagonist, but I'm gonna die, so here's the protagonist armor, plot armor. Take it. I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. I will now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the cases. You'll have to reproduce the order of the events in the case in the form of a comic book. But this is recreated in just Shuichi's deductions, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. Select the panels with WSAD, then use the mouse to move the cursor over the gaps. And then right-click to fit the panel with the empty space. Only the correct panel will fit. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Use the key Q and E to switch pages, and start filling in as many as you can. Thank you, thank you. Alright, final one. So who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? Is that Rentaro? Oh, this is a flash. Might be locked. So, next. Who was asked to modify the cameras? Well, that's Miu, which I haven't seen either. What was a murder weapon found in the warehouse? Do I not have anything? See the numbers. Yeah, I need 1 to unlock that, 2 to unlock that, so on and so forth. What did the culprit do with the library event? Propped it up? Yeah, propped it up. Ew. There. That sounds right. What books did the culprit set up last? Open. Well, that's probably this one. With the modified camera. Nope. Yeah, and say probably this one. Dang it. What did the culprit do with the camera? Turn on the flash function. What happened to the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? Bookcase returned to its original position. Wow, it's a Miu. And the last one, security sensor receiver goes off. I think it's this. What happened an hour before? The music went off. No? Killing game promotional video at a loud volume. I'll skip that one for now. Where was the shot football rolled? Classroom vent. Whose picture was taken with the camera that flashed? Rentaro, obviously. Why wasn't the sound of the rolling ball audible? Because it's so loud. After the receiver went off, what did Suichi see in the library? Yeah, we saw it return to its original position. All the way back to the front. Security goes off, bow to Irma. Those 3 and several shot footballs. Who wanted to fight against? Probably these 3. Irma. Yeah, Irma, but Miu. Oh, right there. What was a murder weapon found in the warehouse? Obviously the shot footballs. And this, what happened in the classroom an hour? Oh, before the timer went off. That makes sense now. The security sensor technically went off.
This is the truth of the case.
That wasn't so hard.
It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me.
I don't know if they offered to help. I think Squeegie's like, hey, I got a plan. And I'm telling you.
At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library.
I like how our backpack's on the entire time,
There was
too.
a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out.
Oh, and the reason she didn't want to do the first blood perk is because she was expecting to get out. And the first blood perk wouldn't have needed to be used.
The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right. The shot put ball.
Yeah, well, it's not even now well, too late for anyone else. But she didn't want to kill anybody. She wanted to kill the mastermind, and that was it. End it right there.
They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them.
Yeah, at this point I did find it weird when she organized all the books. Like, she did not have to do that, but then she just did. It was a little suspicious, but you're the main character, so I just blew it off. Like, oh, she's just being weird right now.
After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with a hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom.
Yeah, he followed them down, made sure they entered the classroom, not that any of them were accidentally or trying to show that they're the mastermind.
With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
But you also didn't know that she was gonna do this. So, looking back at it, yeah, but you didn't know, so you really couldn't stop it.
After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home.
That's what she's hoping, at least. That was the entire plan all along.
But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Hakamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
Yep, don't say anything more about the hunt, though, because I still don't know what that is. They just said... He asked if we knew anything about the ultimate hunt.
And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light...
Yeah, that's too bad. We'll never know. Rantaro is no longer.
We can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
At least Kurumi is still is sticking up for us, at least our beliefs. Not necessarily sticking up for what we did.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of us.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
But trial's done, basically. So this is the end, because we know Kaede won't have much else to say after this. Yeah, voting time. And then Kaede's gone, so she wouldn't be able to say anything.
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
Alright, vote is gonna be casted. What do you think's gonna happen?
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
Yeah, right? Vote for Kyo.
It's voting time!
Kyo is totally the one that did it. It's Kyo.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Results. I tried.
Who will be chosen as the blackened?
I didn't expect to get a vote, so that kind of threw me off.
Choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Thought it would have been like, oh, game over, you voted for the wrong one. Final verdict is an A. A is really good. Yeah, I mean, I did A on almost everything. Besides that one, I think that one was the one debate where you thought it was a lie and I was focused on Kyo, not Kyochi. Or I said that wrong, but you know what I'm talking about. Then closing, I just must have took too long. Yeah, I think I just took too long on this one. But yeah, first try. I technically didn't die. I got close to it, but I didn't die. All right, next.
Absolutely right!
No more voice acting? I like the voice acting, though. I like being lazy, just sitting back and watching a movie. Well, at least this point is going without saying. But you all voted correctly. Monokuma's totally saying I voted correctly, so Kyo is the real culprit, right? The Blackened who killed Rentaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good?
Don't screw around!
What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
I don't get it!
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst. Yeah. How did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? That is true, she shouldn't be happy about getting punished, but they've never had anyone get punished yet, so they don't know what's gonna happen. Don't no accept this, not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey!
Kaede, please. Okay. Please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Suichi said. I was after the mastermind the entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe you could have been... Maybe they could have been captured? If I hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know. You think the second punishment is the worst or the craziest one? In your opinion, yeah. Well, we'll see it when I get to it. You know, like 5 more days and we'll see it. The way these streams have been going. Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore,
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had to make up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass by. I had to save everyone, no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede.
but
Oh, Kaede. Never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted? Yeah, technically she did save 90% of them. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
you really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. Yeah, Kokichi is being right here. Like, you gave in to the killing game, so you killed somebody. Now the game's begun. You agreed to be part of the killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, to put it like that. But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right!
Kaede saved everyone. We can't blame her.
I know that!
I know. You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Okichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Ah, that obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate me. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. Yeah, not a single real tear from him. Lies about everything. You can never even trust if he's crying for you. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't because Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you confess there, and then you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I could lie to you, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during that trial.
Oh, yeah!
Kaede did mention that. That's why I want to end this all of the terrible things that's happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was gonna tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind. You were right? Or you were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was the one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first. But in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Suichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh. That seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Suichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
It has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time?
I see.
All her actions were taken under Suichi's flawed logic?
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede, Rintaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be the murderer. This is all my fault.
that's wrong!
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede,
Because,
I killed him, not you.
right?
Right? Didn't I?
But
But Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If you intended to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Suichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, wouldn't you? Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put in so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder, like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes. We still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us. And you hid that. You killed him just to stay and help us. How did things...
Hi, hello!
Alright, that's it. And if she took the perk too, everyone would have died, or if she let Suichi take the downfall, everyone would have voted for him, and then everyone would have died but her. And she didn't want that at all. What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Ah!
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker, Sherlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let the appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... Time to make things interesting. Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around!
No frickin' way. There's no way we'd let you do that.
Hey!
Exiles assemble.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Hopefully, none of them get killed by doing this, because someone's always been killed by a random thing, not always due to someone murdering them in the punishment. Like Junko's sister getting the spears in her in the first case.
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, no double kill. No, thank you.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
But Kaede, enough you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up. That we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. So why are you giving up now? Did you mean that? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up, because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm trusting my wish to everyone
I
of you.
believe in you!
I believe in you. I believe that you will all make it through this somehow. Yeah, she's not prepared for the punishment. She is prepared to sacrifice herself so that everyone else can live.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive. And get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then, be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here, no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe to the very end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring. And Koichi with no fucks to give.
Well now.
Well now then, let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I have a special punishment prepared for the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Wait a sec, Kaede, please don't.
Hey,
Suichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it up. Hey, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I believe in you!
I believe in you guys, so please, believe in yourselves.
it's a promise.
Okay? It's a promise. Kaede has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Which is the first time everyone sees it, so they're not expecting it. Piano. Live orchestra of her getting, what, crushed on the piano by a giant hand? Hooray! I mean, sad. I didn't mean to celebrate at that point, but that was kind of awesome at the end. Monodam throwing the one cub in there, but yeah, Kaede basically getting strangled to death, choked to death, till she hung. That's a tough one. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out from under me. What I just saw, it didn't feel real. Yeah, I don't even see Suichi in this picture. Or is it because we're Suichi now? As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. We are Suichi now. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in this world. What the? Why is Mono Kid... Monodam, what have you done? Ah, gross, she puked again.
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No, my sweet darling Mono Kid, claimed as collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. Ew. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Yeah, you have a good rest of your night too. I know it's been quite a bit, so it's probably like 2 or 3 in the morning for you now. You get some good sleep, Johnny, and thanks for hanging out. I'll probably stop once the save point comes up anyway. Or, you know, when we wake up in our room the next day. Ew, I'm glad you kids came in bulk. It's okay. I'm shocked. Our existence means that little? What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point in crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What? What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? What about overkill? Or talk about overkill. Tua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I like her so much. Liar. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killing worth it.
This is...
Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious, not a monster, you know. If a human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a wild margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated.
You?
I won't forgive you for this. Got it? I won't ever forgive you.
Oh!
Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us?
Huh?
Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
well...
Through the corpse formerly known as Rentaro, may have had a hunch. Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rentaro's hunch? What indeed?
That is...
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be could that be at all related to this hunch you claim he had? I wonder.
Why you?
Hey, what the hell is this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder. If you have any intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
Buzz!
You're focusing on Kaede instead of her dead weight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he wouldn't have, or he would have been more useful. Oh well. He's dead, and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging me.
Are you still pestering me on these annoying questions?
And another thing.
Are you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right.
You never know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking forward to it.
I can't wait. I wonder what kind of kill game we'll get to see next. Damn it. You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that, at least. One of you has some... Chazupa around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face, for sure.
Is that so?
Oh really? That seems unlikely.
Bad.
I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, cause, well, the fun's only just begun. Hey Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Mono Kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because.
I did it for us.
Ah!
Hey wait, Monodam, where are you going?
It's getting interesting!
He probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What was interesting? What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Sumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But, Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey,
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Rare time.
In times like this, you should pray for Kaede's soul, so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up, shut up. Y'all just need to shut up. Kaito's voice boomed in the air. The room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you. And your meek little complaints.
Shut
You're
up!
pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
The one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Suichi.
Huh?
What? Your smack.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hate you. Ain't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up.
You better knock it off, or I'm gonna explode my Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Suichi, are you okay?
Okay,
I'm fine.
for now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it a waste of time, but Gonta agree, fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Sorry. You all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I just want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit. But we can't leave... Can't just leave you here by your...
No.
Smugi, Perhaps it would be best if we allow him some privacy for now. Okay, I suppose. Suichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen,
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonta will go back, too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator except
I mean,
Suichi. I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
that's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked?
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you just sit around here alone.
I mean,
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her and your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here, but these are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I'd have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. Now that reminds me, that song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah!
Here it is. This is it. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it on the player in the corner. Soon a soft melody had filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling. This sound seeped into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but no, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up for your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's so sad. I don't really know what to say right now. It's heartbreaking. My class trial, our class trial, chapter 1. 14 remain. To be continued. No, that's even worse. Musical note hairpin. We were with her the entire time, so she was us, technically. Saved her up. We'll get to the first walking free time.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
And then I'll save and be done for the night. Is this kind of foreshadowing of how many are gonna die? There's 16, so there's 16 of us. Are we all gonna die?
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
I can't say it too loudly, but they were probably killed by that group.
I thought so.
Trying to pick up the voices, see if it was any of the old voice actors, like let's just say Makoto or Hajime or somebody.
Oh no. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. I wanted them to live. For our sake at least.
Jeez. I wish they lived. No. They should have lived. They had to. For this world.
Chapter 2. A thin line divides heaven and hell, daily life. Where are you hiding? Come out. No more hiding. Come out now.
Hey!
We don't know exactly how long it's been. Has it just been a day? You know, after the trial, or has some time passed by? Hey, come out, Bugs. Where are you all hiding? Just when going to think he finds some, they gone. Weird. Really weird. Plenty of trees, grass, water, sun, but no bugs. Why? Weird. So weird.
Hey, Bugs!
If any bugs here, come out. Going to want to talk to you. Huh? What's that? Something on the ground in grass? Words written on it. Horse, eh? Someone's knocking on our door. Quite a bit, actually. So did I miss one cub? Is there 5 each? Who is it? Wait, I'm coming. With the doorbell hurrying me along, I went to open the door. No, come on, let me save. I want to be, not necessarily want to be done, but I've been going on for a while. Let it all sink in that our character we played as was the first killer of Chapter 1.
Hey!
Hey, what are you doing? It's already morning.
Huh?
Kaito? Perfect. So like I said, that's where I'm going to end it. Beat the first trial. It was quite the twist. I mean, if I was smart and read between the lines, I could have probably noticed it when she messed up the bookshelf. Or, you know, organized it. Because that was a little odd at the time, but it's like, oh no, we're the protagonists. Nothing can happen to us. We got plot armor. But hard to go off that. Or after this, because I just gotta let it sink in. And plus, I've been going on for a while, you know. I gotta eat now and whatnot. But thank you all for stopping in. I'm gonna upload this to the YouTube channel right away. And then go from there. I haven't put it in the link yet in Twitch, but my YouTube link will be in there shortly after this as well. So thank you for your time, and I'll see y'all next time for Chapter 2, Daily Life.